Forget to unmute the mic. Sorry about that. Hi, everybody. Thank you for letting me know. Well, I gotta turn this down a little bit. The music is a little too much on my tired brain. Yeah, like I was saying. There are ways to play on a public Minecraft server without actually owning the game. Though, I would know I have no idea how it works. I've never done it before, obviously. That's what we'll say anyway. Good morning, Rena. Hopefully you're doing better than I am. I didn't get much sleep again last night, but this time it's my own fault. It was like 3 a.m. and I was like, you know what? I've got an hour before I want to go to bed, so I'll play Rocket League for an hour. 3 hours passed. So yeah, I didn't get much sleep again because of that. Hey, Sticky! And on top of that, oh my gosh, Cat woke me up around noon, so... Oh yeah, and on top of that, and that of top of on, I also watched The Skeleton Crew last night, and I don't know why. I could have held that one off. I just like watching them as soon as I can, you know? Well, you wouldn't make me feel responsible for that, Big Shot. No skin off my teeth what you do with your life, right? I mean... I would hope you wouldn't go out and brutally murder people, but outside of that, you know, it's all fair game. I won't tell if you won't. Oh, my neck just let out a good crink. Oh, that's so satisfying. Hi, Contender. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. How's 2025? I forgot it was 2025. I didn't celebrate New Year's last night. My New Year's celebration was literally, editing. And an update on that, I'm about a third way through the edit. Taking a lot longer than I thought. I was expecting maybe having out by Thursday. Absolutely not happening. No way, no how. There is just way too much for me to do. Each edit, because I have to keep resyncing the audio and video to what I am talking to, it's such a slow process, especially areas where I rewound and go forward. I try to get those areas lined up perfectly and then I just give up on it and skip them. So it's been costing me a lot of time. It's been a really slow process so far. I can actually give you a sneak peek of exactly what it looks like if you want me to. Right here, I believe. Hello? Vegas? Okay, it's loading up on the right screen at least. It wasn't showing up. I was starting to worry a little bit. That is not the one I wanted. Dang, I opened the wrong one. Let me see. Right, I set this one as a temp because I had to make a lot of big changes just for this video. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, Mojang actually has a sale going on right now. Let me double check that. Because when I grabbed the link for Minecraft last night, I like to link to whatever I'm playing to if I can. I think they have like a 30% off sale. If you had the money to spare, which I know this time of year is stupidly hard. I have a feeling if anyone joins the Minecraft server, the chat's gonna be pretty dead. It'll be mostly in-game. I could probably maybe use the mods in there. I'm surprised no one has... Well, maybe you don't want to post your stuff publicly, and that's fine. If you do want to join the Minecraft server, you can post your Minecraft username in chat, or you can DM me or Kirky on Discord, and we'll get ya. Yeah, I know what that's like, Big Shot, except I am in debt, but like... Actually, it's a lot better. The past year's been really kind to me. Thanks to, once again, thanks to Neuro. Thanks to her, I'm able to actually slowly work my debt down. So I was like 3,000 in debt by this time last year. Now I'm down to 1,100 now. So yay, progress. That in and of itself made 2024 a very good year for me, and I hope 2025 just continues to grow from there. And I hope everyone else here has a fantabulous 2025 as well. Let me check real quick. I don't know what Minecraft Sites is, so I'll just search Minecraft. Oh yeah, great digital deals up to 75% off in the marketplace and 33% off for select character creators. Oh. That's a little disappointing. How much is just Minecraft? Java and Bedrock, let's see. I know you can't afford it, I'm just morbidly curious now. Excuse me. And I think they probably have it bundled now. Oh, that's dirty. They have stuff on sale on the site, but not the game itself. The game itself is $30. Games like 13, 14, 15 years old at this point. Give people a deal every now and then. Microsoft. I was gonna say Mojang, but I doubt they deal with it. The swarm is ever swarming. I'm actually shocked that even during the subathon, those who are a fan of Neuro are actually coming here and watching stuff. It blows my mind and is very humbling, if I'm to be honest. I will end up drinking a lot of water today, probably, because I'm kind of dehydrated from yesterday, too. But yeah, Minecraft itself, I guess, isn't on sale. That's bonkers. They used to have it, so... I don't want to sign in. It's fine. I'm not gonna be able to sign in. My phone's being used for this. Wow, that's expensive. Have you... Oh, they're trying to... That's stupid. What is a Canadian, out of curiosity? And if you try to gift this game, they try to make you gift the deluxe edition because it's more expensive. That's not right. That's kind of messed up. That's $50 Canadian. Sorry, Big Shaw. I was gonna give you a Christmas gift, but not $50. You're not worth $50. No, I don't mean it like that. I just can't afford $50 right now. Sorry. Anyway, back to my original thing that I was looking to do. We'll pop over here. Yay, there's this server thing. It actually does show up and just barely misses the chat. Perfect. I wonder how this will... You know what? We'll do it the easy way. I will just turn this on. That way I don't have to adjust anything, except for maybe myself. Okay. Out of everything, that's what it grabs, because of course it does. Please, go back and... Okay. Control? F. Grab blue, thank you. I'm gonna move out of the way for just a second. And this is what I've got done editing so far. Everywhere you see those gaps with extra parts up and down, it's a new image that I have to do. And those new images end up, that's the best I can do for pausing. To match up the pausing. Then I have to resync the audio in each of those sections. So we're about 58 minutes in on a 3-hour reaction. I have not been able to cut very much out of this yet. It's been a stupidly slow process. But we'll get there. There we go. I think that's good. Bring this over here, and we will just bounce back over to chatting for now. I'm actually almost tempted to do editing here, but with the music and stuff going, it's too much distraction. I can't hear the stuff I need to. So I can't actually stop and edit right now. Every little bit would have helped, you know? Your cat has arrived? A new cat or your original cat? I'm a little confused. It didn't go over to chatting. Ah, I love this stupid thing so much it doesn't work 3/4 of the time. Oh yeah, my tracking's a little off today. I'm actually trying something that I read a couple days ago now. Trying to put your phone at an angle from yourself to see if it makes tracking better or worse. So we'll see how it goes. It's directly diagonal left to me right now instead of being head on, so we'll see. It's weird, like, I'm looking straight ahead, the phone's to my left, so it makes it feel like my head should be tilted to look at the camera. That's the way the tracking works. It's a really weird concept. It's the Java version, and, 1.21.4, the latest version of Java. Stiggy. Hi, Cabbage, how are you doing today? Yeah, cats do be like that, Big Shot. Yeah, the game price has gone up a lot, Stiggy. Even when I bought it back in, I don't know, mid-2010, so like 2015 or so. Even then, it was $10 cheaper than it is now. They never seem to put it on sale either, which is really frustrating. I don't know why. Like, that's a dumb choice. I know a lot of people own the game at this point, so sales probably aren't going to make a difference, but you'd be surprised. I mean, every time Terraria has a sale, people go bananas and buy it all up again. I mean, I remember when I got Terraria specifically. I don't know what Control Z does on OBS. And I'm afraid to press it in case it breaks something. It just takes the stream down. It didn't seem to do anything. No, it doesn't do anything. Unless it actually turned the thing on back over here. We'll see. No, it did nothing. Yeah, I don't know. But I did erase like all of the shortcuts or hotkeys by default because there's a mystery hotkey that would always activate on me. And I don't know what button it was. It was a single button, even with all of this stuff taken out of there. I think it was like number 5 on my numpad. Even when I removed each and every hotkey, it was still there. It's not something that you see very often, Big Shot. I hoped that Minecraft today would be something people enjoyed, especially with a group. And we have Magnet Tile Man to thank for that. If it wasn't for them, the server address should be pinned. It should be pinned. But it's scuffnation.sdlf.fun. I can repost it if you want me to, though. There we go. We'll do that, and hit that, and it'll go on both. It's not live yet, no. Where it's a free server, it's like 5 minutes of inactivity and it auto shuts itself down. So, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works, Toshi. I'm guessing probably not, but let's do a quick Google search. No, I didn't want to load You two, go away. Minecraft has crossplay for private servers with the help of Geyser MC plugin. By default, Minecraft servers are not cross-platform. So players on different editions game can't join the same server, but the Geyser MC plugin can be installed on the Minecraft Java servers to allow Bedrock players to join. It seems like it might be available with a mod if the AI generator for Google was accurate. Minecraft and Java crossplay with Geyser MC. It seems like it is a thing. I wonder if I'm highly having my doubts I can add anything like that here, though. Yeah, no. As far as I can see, there's nowhere to add mods on this site, unfortunately. So it's just plain vanilla Minecraft through Seedloaf, but they allow up to 20 players for free, compared to others allowing like 3. So I guess unfortunately for today, it's a moot point. Every free option I always look at only has like 2 or 3. But this one claims it can hold up to 20, so I was like, you know what? Let's try that one just in case. 3 for free isn't that great, and any other site, it's like $20 Canadian just for the same amount. But yeah, the lack of mod support kind of blows a little bit, actually. I'm just going through all the settings right now, and yeah, I'm not seeing any spot for mods. I guess that's a purchased one. My arm really hurts today. And it's kind of beamed on Microsoft's part, because even Terraria now has crossplay to it, or they're working on it, one or the other. I think it's actually implemented now. They continue to put more and more crossplay, or more and more to Terraria, even though it's like a super old game. There's a reason it's one of the top games on Steam still, after 12 years. If I'm to be honest, I don't know how much I'm gonna actually be able to play this today. We'll see. My right arm is killing me right now. In fact, while we sit here and chat for a little bit, I'm going to grab a little bit of this and see if it'll help my arm. Yeah, but a lot of things like this don't work with or at least the free ones anyway, do not work with the Bedrock edition. I would have to use like my own public IP address, and that's absolutely something I do not want to put out there, because that's kind of scary. Not ideal, but you know, take a bit my own protection at times as well. Sorry, Toshi. I don't even know. No way, I must own the Bedrock edition. I probably don't have it installed, though. No way I'd have any reason to. I've only ever played the Java. No, that's not how my public IP address works. The only time my public IP address changes is if I cycle my modem or router. Hi, Coca! But if I don't do that, it stays the same. It's a dynamic IP address, but it only ever changes if I manually change it, basically. That's how it's just set up with Bell Alliant. They're still using IPv4 as well, so... Or IPv6, whatever the basic 9-number IP address is. Or up to 9-number. 12-number. Whatever it is. I'm tired. And right on cue, I'm doing something so my kitty cat wants in. I will be back in just like 10 seconds. Yeah. The Skep Nation thing, the server IP. Yes, that's the server IP, Coca. It's not active yet, though. When we go to play, I will activate it, but... I never activated it straight off because, since it's a free server, it'll just auto-shut itself off after... I think it was either 300 or 500 seconds of inactivity. Of no one being on the server. But the problem with Minecraft Hut is it only supports 3 people for free. If I want any more than that, I've got to pay a premium, and it would end up costing $20-somewhat. And I don't know if I have that until I get my bills paid. Until my bills come in and get paid. If you guys want to jump on it early, I can start the world up and you can jump in. You're probably thinking US prices, though. I'm Canadian. It's $12.99 US. That, with taxes and Canadian, is around $20 or $21. Our dollar's really bad right now. Like 65 cents. In comparison to the US dollar. So we have to pay a lot more. Not ideal. Like I said, it's not cheap. That's why I've always been hesitant to do a public server for Minecraft. Because I would have to, like, if you're streaming with it, I believe you absolutely need more than the free option to just give you 2 or 3 people that can join. The player count was 10. Yeah, when I checked it last night, or it was 20 for the $20 one. Mine Hut. Let's see if I can find it again. Get out of here, Cookies. I don't care about you. I know I don't have servers. Let me go to the shop. Thank you. Happy New Year to you too, Mikey. I suppose I should say that to everyone too. Happy New Year, everyone. What are your New Year's resolutions anyway? Mine is... I don't have any, because I never hold to them anyway, so what's the point? Oh, now my hands are icky. just want to get more healthy in general. Yeah, I think that's something I could stand to do as well. Lose some weight, but that one never holds true because you always have all the sweets and stuff from over Christmas, so it just no point. As far as swearing goes, Big Shot, I actually don't mind if people swear in chat. Just because I don't swear on stream doesn't mean people have to be like that as well, you know. I really don't mind. As long as there's nothing racist or prejudiced or anything like that, swearing's perfectly fine. It's my fault once again, Big Shot, because I don't have any set or rules set in play. I really should get around to setting some, but I've got a lot going on. Go figure. Uh, yeah, it looks like Mine Hut is a no-go for me. I don't even understand their setup. This wasn't the site I was looking at before. I don't know what site I was looking at before, but it definitely wasn't this. This one has a weird credit system that I don't understand. There, and now to get this back on to help with the pain in my arm. Tendonitis is awesome. It makes things really super duper fun. Doesn't make it miserable at all when you have to use your arm for hours on end and it just causes you tons and tons of pain. Nope, nothing bad about that at all. Yours is to get more Project Cars running. Will you mind elaborating on that one? I'm not sure I understand, Coca. Corporate America's crazy when it's business get money, they screw the people. Huh? What? I feel like I'm missing a combo here. Server prices are harmful to frogs. If I wasn't in debt, because the other thing I have to keep in mind is in a few months I'm gonna have to buy more wood, and that is not a cheap thing. That's like an extra $1,500. So my money's gonna go right back down to the negatives again. Very heavy. Which is unfortunate, but that's the reality I live in right now. You can write a basic set of rules if you wish. You and Big Shot can read over them and decide which ones to keep, which ones to improvise. I mean, you can if you want to, Mikey. I'd really appreciate it, actually. Oh, I see. So you're a, shoot, what is it they call people like that? Earhead or something like that? I'm not sure. That might not be the right term. I might be thinking of something completely different. Mine Hut used to be my go-to place for free friend servers. I need a new one now. From the way I see it, it seems like you have to have credits in order to have a server. If you don't, it shows you can have 0 people? Let's just zip through this real quick. See if I'm... See what happens if we make a free server. What server type? I don't know what any of these means. Nacho Spigot? I don't know what they mean. Ugh. Okay, thank you. Sorry sitting there silent for so long. I was reading some stuff over. Paper recommended. Does the version matter? I'd much rather play the latest if possible. But this recommends version 1.21.1 for some reason. It's trust. It's tricky when you haven't dealt with this stuff. I mean, for today, I'll probably just stick with the one that has been set up, even if it means everyone doesn't get to play, unfortunately. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. We'll go with this and see what... Server's under maintenance! I am not gonna matter anyway. Absolutely not gonna matter with Minehut because their server's under maintenance. Won't let me make one. That seems about right. 2025 is starting off with typical blue luck, which is not good. My luck is actually really bad overall. I mean, I don't know if its Vettel levels are bad. He spun the wheel like 20 times today and it kept hitting negative numbers. Okay, that's fine. We already have a server made anyway. Oh, that's a really bad thing with this one as well. They limit you to 4 hours a day. So, the other one's unlimited as long as there's someone on it. Well, I originally owned the Java editions back when it was still in alpha, but I have no idea how to access that anymore, so I bought it again on PC. Don't know if I have any time to play before I have to go to work, though. I was gonna say, if you owned it way back when, you should be able to connect your your Microsoft account if you know what your old Java or your old Mojang account was. Cause that's what I had to do. They made a switch a few years back, and I had to go through all that process. It was a pain in the butt from what I remember, but now it's all said and done. It's not an issue. I cannot access. Please let me be able to access it here. Uh-oh. I switched my monitor layout recently, and I have a thing that's supposed to pop down from above. I don't think I can use that anymore because to get to my TV where my Blue Chan model is, I go up instead of left and left because it's quicker. But that doesn't let me go to the edge of the screen to activate the docking program I have. And I don't know how else I can get to my Minecraft starter because it's not showing up otherwise. Ooh. Oh, this time it's, you know what, it is what it is. That's frustrating. Minehut limited free plan, 10 players. Any paid plan, unlimited player 0, included with any paid plan. It's too late for that. I think they had a limited time frame where you could transfer your Mojang. Oh, if that's the case, that's dirty of Minecraft. If you can't do that anymore. Because that's literally costing people money and expecting them to buy something they already own. They shouldn't be allowed to do that. They should not be able to do that. That is not right. That is actually legitimately messed up. If I was anyone who didn't get a chance to switch, I'd be throwing fisticuffs. I would have words for them. That is disgusting. I'm glad I did it when the opportunity was available to, when it first switched. And I wasn't even playing Minecraft back then. I just remember seeing it in an email, I think. Yeah, we're not getting the Minehut one today. So we'll just stick with Seed Loaf. I will still need to whitelist anyone who wants to try and join, though, I believe. Including myself. Nintendo sued Microsoft for having turtles in Minecraft. I'm a little confused, Big Shot. Is Tutu in danger? I'm so confused on your guys' conversation right now. So very confused. Oh, Toodle. Okay, that makes a little more sense. I was like, why is it Tutu? What's that about? Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. We can hop into Minecraft really early too if anyone wants to get started on things. Just to give everyone a little more time. That ointment I put on my arm's doing wonders right now. It burned like the dickens, but it's helping a lot. My gosh, just takes forever to start up. Looks like it should be up and running now. For anyone who wants to try and join. I don't even have myself set up for this. I'll probably have to put the information stuff in. Sticky Man, who would have guessed? Let me whitelist you real quick before I even pop on. That is not the one. New player. I want to make sure, it's completely correct. Sticky Man! Boom! You have been whitelisted. Well, since I do have this free server, I will probably open up on weekends and stuff too, every now and then, if anyone wants to play. Reptile Trainer. You know what? Ooh, that's actually a really cool name. No, I don't want to delete the message. I want to copy the message. What the heck? Let's see if we can copy this. Hey, good, it did work. Okay, my rest stop no longer, so I have to head out. Okay, thank you for checking in, Magnet. Truly appreciate it. Thank you for trying to help with setting stuff up, too. Today's server may end up being a temporary one. We will see. I want to get as many people in as possible, so if push comes to shove, next time we do this, I will straight up buy a server and see if we can move a backup from this over to a new one. Because I do at least have access to backups. Or I will. You guys are gonna get on there before me, probably. Scuff Nation, hosted on... Oh, good, I did set this up last night. I might make it on before you guys. Waiting for the dang system to boot up. That reminds me, over Christmas, I never really got a chance to ask everyone what they got. But, while you guys think on what you got and write it out, I want to tell my story for Mom. So, for Mom, a little bit of context. I do something called Amazon Vine, which means I get free items to review on Amazon. And, it's not any item in the world, mind you. It's whatever I can get a hold of a pre-selected list. So there was a $120 smartwatch on there. I was like, you know what? I gave Mom a smartwatch last year for her birthday. She gave it to her brother because her brother's not in good health. So my uncle, on my mom's side, one of my uncles. And because of that, I was like, well, my own mother's not in the greatest of health either. She suffered from fibromyalgia, a plethora of other things. In the past year, she both had to have surgery on her gallbladder, and she had a heart attack. They kept her in the hospital for 12 days. Although it wasn't supposed to be 12 days, it was supposed to be like 2, but they locked her in there, wouldn't let her leave, because there was a COVID outbreak in the hospital. And they don't let anyone leave the hospital if there's a COVID outbreak there. They will leave you there, keep you there for weeks, even if you have no signs of it. You get mostly sweets. But, so yeah, I get Mom a smartwatch. I get her one of those big blankets that you can wear. like a big moo almost. That's really big and fluffy because she mentioned she was cold. You're not white, or you're not really. Did I may have misspelled your name. Let me go double check. I don't think I did, but I may have. Stiggymman. I think I spelled it right. It looks right. I will copy and paste, see if that'll help. Because it's absolutely right there. I'll delete it and re-add it. New player. You have been added again. Add or remove player from whitelist. Players on the whitelist, the only one who can join the world. If the whitelist is empty, anyone can join the world. Well, you know what? We'll make it easy. If the whitelist is empty, anyone can join. Hopefully we won't get someone in there that breaks the world. I trust you guys. I don't trust malicious people that come in just ruin the fun for everyone. So I removed all those. I will restart the world and I will see if that helps. The music stopped again, didn't it? I can't tell if the music stopped because I'm hearing two different musics. Yeah, video pause, continue watching. So annoying. YouTube, why are you like this? I'm not the only one that's complained about this. This very same thing happened to Miniko when I was watching her, at one of her streams a couple days ago. Yeah, the server's rebooting right now. I removed everyone from the whitelist, so hopefully any one of you can join without having to give me a name. I just worry doing this because it could make it could make things a little rough if someone malicious decides to come in. This music is actually going through Firefox. I have Firefox set up specifically so you hear it on the stream, but it doesn't come up in the VOD. But I will still add this all the same. The weird thing is, I only ever get this on music playlists. I create playlists every day that are like 2 and 3 hours long. And I let those play in the background while I edit and stuff. It doesn't alter any of that stuff there. That stuff just works fine. I probably could ban sus players, so to speak, but I don't know any command to that stuff. I'm guessing /ban in their name or something along those lines. But if they get in there do damage, you know, still getting whitelist errors. Oh gosh, is this not gonna happen? The world's up. Let's see if I can pop on first. Let me see real quick. Yeah, I'm getting in no problem. It just let me sign in without any issues. You might need to double check and make sure the information's right. So it should just be scuffnation.sdlf.fun, all lowercase. In fact, you know what? I will erase it myself and reconnect, see if I can do it like that. Delete. Add server. I don't know why you would have whitelist problems now. It should be set up so anyone can join. SDLF.fun. SDLF.fun. For me, I'm having no issues. And I'm a little confused because I'll double and triple check. Because it says right here, add or remove players from the whitelist. Players on the whitelist are the only ones who can join the world. If the whitelist is empty, which it is right now, anyone can join the world, so you should be able to join. Going by what this is saying, anyway. Let's see if in the console if it's showing anyone aside from me trying to join. Hey, it's saying you are not whitelisted on the server for Reptile Trainer. I don't understand that. I would say this might be a little more scuffed than I prepared for. This sucks. Sticky Man, not whitelisted. You're not whitelisted. Weird. I'm the only one who seems able to join for some reason. It's not like this is connected directly to my account. Because it's not. Yeah, no, the only connected account I have is Discord. Weird. Weird. We'll end up pull your names and just try to re-add you to the whitelist. Again. Maybe their information here isn't up to date and people absolutely have to be whitelisted. Which means I will have to restart the world again. But that's fine. Hey, Growing Pains though, right? Troubleshooting live is always super duper fun. This is what I get for doing free, I guess. I'm gonna grab the names directly from the console. Just so I know that they're 100% right and I'm not making a mistake on my end. I see Reptile. There's Stiggy Man. Back to player settings. I should add myself in this case. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna add myself because I'm curious if I'll be able to join without whitelisting myself. So I'm gonna restart the world, and I'll let you guys know when it's booted back up. This song confuses me. Why is it a song for them? Because, I'm very confused. There's no singing in this song. I love the title for this one. Beetle for Gore, the name of the song, so he's asking us what it is called. That's so stupid. Alright, world's been successfully restarted. Console, double check to make sure it's fully booted. Looks like it is good to... Nope, it's still in the process. It's... Oh my gosh. There it goes. You should be able to join in like 10 seconds from now. Maybe it's trying to use a Microsoft name? I don't know, because in the console itself, it's just showing Stiggy Man. Hey, it showed you joined though, so it's working now. So yeah, I'd say their site isn't up to date. It's not set to public. And I bet you if I try to join now, I won't be able to because I'm not whitelisted. I was still able to log in even though I'm not whitelisted. Hey, Stiggy! Oh, I got screen tearing. Hey, I see people's now. Yay, it's working! Awesome! Like this, what you know, do you feel that? I like the Nightcore song of this, or version of the song. Down to Rockefeller Street, everything is more than surreal. I'm gonna live in this tree for a little bit. You guys can get started without me. I will be joining you in just a moment. Potential rules. No bullying, no hate speech, no NSFW. There are the cheering here, or children as I'm guessing it's meant to be, that is a proper one to have because I do my best to be family friendly, even if the games I play always won't be. I mean, I do maybe potentially plan on playing Cyberpunk 2077 at some point, and that is absolutely not family friendly. Oh, it's not family friendly. That one actually scares me because I've seen some of the early game, and there's like tatas on the screen for multiple minutes that you can't not look at because they're right there. So that scares me a little bit. If I get banned after playing that, you'll know why. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving in a direct. Oh man, this song's really hard to sing to. I'm so used to the faster version. There are center settings? Ah, that's no fun. With number 6, 1 is redundant. What? Oh, I forgot to read the rest of the rules, sorry. Do not ever weaponize elements of any kind. Respect other members, be kind. If I'm to be honest, I was going to just cheat and copy and paste from someone else. If I kept forgetting to, and then readjust it from there so it would be a little unique. But I even forget to do that because I've been so busy with other stuff, as always. Do not engage in any form of harassment or bullying. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. No bullying, harassment, bullying, they're both basically the same thing. Do not share personal information of any kind without explicit consent. I mean, I think that one's just good etiquette for the internet in general. Do not make any racist, sexist, homophobic, or otherwise discriminatory marks. Do not promote or encourage illegal activities. Do not upload or share any content that might be considered offensive, inappropriate, or harmful. Can I make a new... I can. Am I gonna be able to access it? I can't access it once I create it. Okay, Notepad! I need a new notepad, please. You know what? I can get to it like this. Ba-bum-bum. Go like this. Go to desktop. And new text document. I'm gonna just blanket copy and paste these for later. Blanket copy and paste these. Happy New Year to you, Deets. And I'll refine... Nope, not delete. I will refine them as needed to. But thank you very much for that. I truly appreciate it, Mikey. Very much appreciate that. You saved me, like, 5 minutes. I honestly, I don't know why I haven't done this before now. I have no excuse. No, I do. It's my own selfish desires for wanting to have at least 2 hours of gaming for myself. Yeah, but you got, Big Shot, you gotta remember people are like super duper fussy with stuff like that. Okay, so I will try yours as well, Toshi. I will, after whitelisting you, everyone's gonna get, dang it. Everyone's gonna get booted from the server because I'm gonna have to restart it, so prepare for that. Good thing in this, though, is it allows you to pick up where you last were. World logs, backups, here we are. Boop. Boop. It's interesting that I don't have... You know what, I'm gonna whitelist myself as well, just to be on the safe side. Because it makes me worried if I don't. I'll reword some of them to make them a little clearer. Yeah, I would assume so, because it says changes detected, restart your world to apply the new configuration. You can try to get on if you want to, Toshi, before I restart, but going by this, it seems like I'm gonna have to restart. Fussy people get perma-banned. I can try that. Let's see. Oh, it's nighttime. I'm gonna put a block of wood over top me because I could be attacked by something or other. Just give me a second. I gotta bury myself just a little deeper in this tree. There we go. I feel safe all of a sudden. Slash. Oh gosh, I can't even see the chat area. I have to peek up like this. Slash whitelist. Ooh, that's cool. They have... No, I was not done. Slash whitelist again. How do I... Oh, tab. Add. I'm assuming. See if I can just control paste your name. We'll see if that works. You can try to join now if you want to, Toshi. It says you've been added to the whitelist. I pay the TFO. Your name makes me laugh every time. Awesome. So I only need to restart if I whitelist from the server itself. Good to know. That's okay. I'll be sure, even if it's not streamed, I'll be sure to do something this weekend. Just to even things out. Or so people can build out the world some if they want to. For anyone who's come in and doesn't know yet, if you want to join the Minecraft server, there's 20 slots available in total. So I think about 16 left. I just heard a creeper! Who got blown up? Fussing about rules is harmful to frogs, but if anyone wants to join, just post your username in chat and I will eventually whitelist you. Might take me a moment. Yeah, white, yeah, Minecraft server. New Bararoba. Poor reptile trainer. I'm absolutely gonna have to make sure I'm over on the right side so I don't interrupt the chat for you guys so you can see it on screen. But yeah, if you want to join, just give me your Minecraft username and I will Why is there so many? Is it fireworks? Why are there so many explosions? So many people's blowing up. This is great. I love this already. Time to get Minecrafted on the whitelist server. You're gonna pass? That's perfectly okay, Panty. You don't have to. You don't have to join if you don't want to. I just thought this might be a fun little change. Might be the type of thing I do once a week or once every couple weeks or so, just to mix it up in between the Final Fantasy stuff. I just wish I had a little more to it than we currently do. But 20 is the limit. What is there so many creeper explosions? There's a hard cap at the moment of 20 people. But that's actually for a free server. That's really good. I think so anyway. A small community will easily fit in 20. Says you're not whitelisted. Gonna play for a few seconds. Okay, so you did get whitelisted in the end. I did say you went or get in, so we're good there. Really bright, play Minecraft, no mention less free time. Yeah. Minecraft, if you get playing it, takes a stupid amount of time. I understand that. Absolutely understand that. So what do you think? Maybe we should all just hop into it now. Since I have most everything set up. I'll try my best to keep an eye on the chat for everyone. So if you want to join, just post your name and your Minecraft name anyway, and we'll get you in there. Probably on the Twitch side of things. What? Oh, I can still be watching the stream probably on the Twitch side of things. Okay, thanks for confirming that you made it in. Thanks for stopping by, Toshi. Sorry you couldn't join for longer. I'll be sure to open up the server on the weekend so people can play. Even if I have to keep the game open myself, just to keep it active. I think as long as someone's on there, it stays active, so. To say something good about Final Fantasy VII, the game part is fun. Battles, RPG elements, likes, and upgrades, difficulty are solid. Only the story is the problem. I'd love to join, but you're... How come you're scared? You don't have to be scared, Nuba. Nuba Ruba. I love your name. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. I don't know where my music is. There's so many windows open. I don't know how streamers keep track of this stuff so well. This is why I have not even attempted to offer to reach out for collabs for anyone yet. It's just... There's so much. There is so much to keep track of, and I don't know how people do it. Yeah, there's actually two blue chans. Mine's a little different though. I don't have the hyphen in there. And obviously I look different too. I'm not even sure if the other blue chan is active. I wish when I made the name I would have actually looked into it a little more. Oops. But it was, since it was supposed to be just an April Fool's joke. Yeah, I took the first name from the original model I used. I like the other Blue Chan's model, too. I don't like that I'm hearing creaky sound under me. I enjoyed what I was doing, so the April Fool's joke kind of fell through. Sort of. I did sort of do what I wanted to. But I didn't truly reveal at time who Blue Chan really was. I did it in a joking way. I got myself a wig and all that stuff. It was fun. If you go back and watch the video, it was fun. At least I had fun with it. I'm in your walls, Ruba. That's really hard to read. You're nervous around new people? Oh, that's perfectly fine. You wouldn't have to talk or anything. Just go in, build a house, do some mining, do whatever you want to do. No one's gonna judge you on anything. I mean, I don't know if I have a screenshot of it. But if you saw my last house, it ended up looking like a furnace on the outside, and I don't know how I managed to pull that off because that was not the original plan. But it was funny. It took forever to build. If you do get the courage, though, you are more than welcome to join us. I will do my best to keep an eye on the chat. You can also at me, so I'm more likely to see it, too. The other one's active according to their audience. They might be on the Eastern Hemisphere. Oh, they are active? Maybe they... I thought, the stuff I saw was, like, from 2019, and I wasn't... Maybe it's just their YouTube? I'm not sure. Really not sure. I thought it was really old stuff. Anyway, let's, boop over to the gaming section. Oh, I gotta move myself right. Forget all about that. Where are you, Mouse Pointer? You know one bad thing about Zoop? One bad thing about having yourself, set up so you go up for your third monitor? You find lose your mouse a lot. That's a big thing I'm learning. What do you guys think? Hat on or off for today? And maybe this as well. Yeah, I gotta go up for the TV this time. But maybe we can do this. And have a nice close-up view. I never use this view where it's just like the top third of the body. I've lost my nest pointer again. It's really difficult. Minecraft, please show up. Why are you not showing up? There it goes! I'm hiding in a tree. I have absolutely no sound. Oh no, I do. There's just no music right now. That's always kind of weird. Well, since we're here, let's dig this or cut this tree up. Eastern blue and western blue. Maybe we can have a blue off. Who's the best blue that can blue? Loser has to change the name. Let's face it, I would probably lose. If I were to lose, what would I change my name to? Did I hear a bark? Dwarf? Not sure. Scufftan? No, I don't know. If I had to change my name, though, I would find something. Although that would probably confuse a lot of people. I think it would anyway. Now I win? Aw, thank you for the vote of confidence. Do we have dental care on this server? Dental care costs extra. Oh, wow, there is a cave right off the bat. Nope, don't like this. Too deep, dank, and dark for my likings. Oh my gosh. You scared the beans out of me, Saggy. I think we go with like that, and then this. Put that over that way. Crafting table, I'm gonna place you out on it. Is that who I think it is? Look at that! Wait, come back, Vettel! Look, we have our very own Vettel. Get up there, buddy. This is a blessed server already. This is Java. Anuba. Nope. I think I can make sticks from here. I can. It's so quiet. I'm not gonna be able to monetize any of this video, but I am absolutely going to keep that music going. And the music stops, yell at me to start it back up because I never notice when it stops. Actually, not even there's so many windows. Where is... What happened to the stream? Oh, the stream. That's why I'm not hearing any extra sounds. I have a stream going in the background too, and it seems to have broke. Really bad, actually. Okay, so on top of that, I need to check something out. Yay! Oh, you guys probably don't have sound right now either. This is on me. Let me give you guys some Minecraft sounds. There you go. Toggle game music. Scuff Nation for the win. At least you have a little bit of music. Okay, so... we need to actually make some stuff here. I think we'll just focus on an axe for now, and... I don't have enough for the other thing. Shoot. If you're not hearing anything, neither am I. The game does not seem to have sounds today. We'll just go with those two for now. You know, maybe a sword too. So we'll have the mean. That is not what I wanted. There we go. That way we have at least some sort of defense. Your Sing and Stan is way better than I would have ever thought it would be. Not ideal, but... Let's vote if blue is cuter with or without the hat. I don't want to set up 2 polls. I'm curious, Big Shot. Do you have the means to set up polls on YouTube? I don't really know what mods can do over there. Honestly, I don't even know how to build them on my own. Or make them on my own, so... But I have a personal preference of no hat. But, to each their own, right? I hope we can find some special trees. I mean, these are fine, but... I kind of like having some of the more rare trees in the game. YouTube, fix stuff. Make it so moderators can make polls and stuff. It's not a bad thing to copy what Twitch allows people to do. That's my thoughts anyway. Cyan-chan? That's just gross. I'm sorry. I think Cyan-chan kind of triggers me a little bit. I don't know why is the bad thing. No, I'm happy to stick with it if others like it. I just don't prefer it personally. If others like it, more power to them. That's why I decided to wear it today, because I know that there's at least one person that likes it. It's okay, I don't have many things I can change around, so I don't mind changing some stuff every now and then. Yeah, that you have to make the joke of Toodle being Vettel, right? I think he left us, though. He's gone now. There's some food in the top chest. Ooh. You guys are really getting into this fast. I'm just sitting here cutting trees down indiscriminately. Sans probably. He has cyan attacks. Oh gosh, don't even remind me of Sans. I like Sans, but my gosh, I never want to do the genocide run. Again. Yes, technically. Ooh, we have a nice little river? I spent like an hour and a half to 2 hours trying to find a good starting world. And by good starting world, I mean a world that didn't immediately start with everything that you need, so you have to do some searching and resource management and stuff. But I gave up after 2 hours and just settled on this one, so I don't even know what's around. Oh! Oh, an apple over there. And there went my axe. Undertale Yellow has 0 sands. Oh no, I'm gonna be the one getting blown up by creepers next. I'm also gonna eat that apple. Ooh, another apple. Look at that, we're rolling in them. I'll take all the sticks and stuff I can get right now. We might end up setting in the dark, just to let you know. Let me think. We kinda need a little more of this. We need a couple more axes, because why not? There we go. Okay, time to survive and thrive. I need... Oh my gosh, there's like nowhere that I can get easy access to dirt. Geez. I didn't make a shovel, I just realized. Oh well. Dirt isn't even what I want. I want stone. I don't like hearing random barks. Yes, stone, that's what we want to see. I'm going to not completely block this off, but... Ooh, that's not... Ah! It's so dark! There, hopefully nothing can come in and get us outside of spiders. We have at least a little bit of light. I can't see anything, though. This is terrible all of a sudden. I want to make a furnace. Stone Age! Yay! I can't see. I'm going to turn my lights off for just a moment until I get some sort of light source going here. Because I can't see. With my light on, it's just pure black. This also means the tracking of my model is going to probably go down a little bit. I guess it's not really much better for you guys, is it? Okay, so we should have enough for a furnace. We might be safe to go out there. Dig with my apple, bruise it up ever so nicely. Yeah, why were you guys getting blown up by creepers so much? I don't see a dang creeper around. I guess the beach is a... Ah! Zombie! It starts. Get out of here. Ow. No, why? Well, we got our first kill at least. Back to our safety hole. Look, oh, dang it. Don't want to get rid of that. There we go. Apple! Now then. Get this laid down. I just wanted a spot to be safe so I could make some torches and stuff. We're gonna need a furnace. Ooh. I wonder which is better, logs like that or them broken down like this. Let's actually compare. We'll take one of these and make some charcoal. Actually, we'll take several of these. Let's see how that goes. I don't like making charcoal. It feels like such a waste of wood. I'm not the only one that thinks this, right? She's a flute. What the heck? Okay, so that did not go very far. Let's see how this goes. So this looks like it's gonna give me 2 per. Ooh, that's not great. That's not great at all. I always thought these burnt for 4. I guess not. I feel the same way, but it's mainly because I find chopping down trees tedious. And here I am. I go for the trees right off the bat. Oh, your cat. Sorry. Go here. Let me pull the charcoal out of here real quick. And we want that there and that there. There we go. Let there be light. Yay. We'll take our furs with us. And we can actually upgrade. That'll be for mining. Mining in Minecraft. Getting an upgrade. We'll use up the wooden axes. I could use them for fuel, but my Minecraft name should be Nuba Ruba. Gotta take a break out of my shell. I'm going to whitelist you right now, Nuba Ruba. Hopefully oops, almost deleted this message. Copy. Since I can whitelist you in the game. Slash whitelist. Add. Oops. Add. Not Blue Chan, but Nuba Ruba. Nuba Ruba's added to the whitelist. You are free to join whenever you want, Nuba. Hopefully you have a lot of fun. Oh, I put this definitely wrong. We can just block that off completely now. We live here. This is our home. Squat. I like squatting. I'm a squatter. Ads coming in 1 minute on Twitch's Aya things. Actually, you know what? Since we're here, let's just do a little bit of downward digging. See what we can find, see what we can do. Hey, you made it in! Awesome! Glad to see that. I hope you end up having a lot of fun, Nuba. I'm very happy to see you willing to break out of your shell, too. I know exactly how you feel, by the way, so don't feel bad in that regard. I'm extremely shy as well, believe it or not. I know a streamer who's extremely shy, right? But guess what? When you're streaming, it actually helps you out so much. Until I started doing stuff like YouTube and streaming, I was a recluse. I was absolutely someone who struggled to even talk to others. It's a scary situation. But this has helped. What is this block? Oh, steelite. Why does it look so different there compared to there? Oh, that's what the sides of it look like now. Last time I saw it, it looked very different. Oops. Wait, what? Sleep well. How do you go into chat? Oh, tea, apparently. Gonna hop off getting ready for sleep. Have a good night, Stiggy. Hopefully you have some fun. And you make it back before the stream's done. Feel free to join if you don't. I will do my best to maybe try to keep the stream or the server active for the night. Although I will need to... There we go. I will need to at some point... Is it daytime yet? No, absolutely not. I will at some point have to close out the server because I'm gonna have to do edits and stuff. For the VOD. How does one sleep well? I'm confused. Stone pickaxe time. We've got enough. Great. Oh, it's so much faster. Best part about Minecraft. This is what I always get lost in. Funny enough. Dang it. Whenever I get mining, yeah. Things kind of go downhill. I get too involved in this and forget to play the game otherwise. There's a reason. I put hundreds of hours in this game and I've never once beaten it. This is the reason. So hopefully maybe you guys can help me break that study or whatever. We can actually beat the game for once. We'll see how it goes though. You study hard, I think. I failed sleep school. I feel like I failed sleep school as of late because, my gosh, I do not sleep much. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just killing time until daytime comes around again. We're actually gonna need to make some stairs, though. Yay, daytime! Spider? You can give me something of value, so I want you to follow me. Yeah! Stop! You're better at this than me! Get away! Yay. A single string, that didn't go very far, actually. Back to the other part of Minecrafting. Trees! Oh, I was thinking, I want your guys' opinion on this. You guys have, like, an interest of any kind in making, like, a seaside village? But I came into this with a plan in mind to, like, clear this area some and make a village here. We can have our own homes. We can liberate some villages from other places. And, of course, we'll have our own homes, but I was also thinking it's something I would probably partially build in my off time. Ow. But a little community center where anything in our own homes is ours. But if you want to share anything, we could put it in, like, the community center. Have an area set up there for communal farming and stuff like that. Just to help keep things a little more sherry friendly. Like, whenever my cousin and I ever played this, we share everything. I always found it weird when people played Minecraft and refused to share stuff. Don't feel bad. I'm not a good builder either. I build basic boxes, so if you can do that, you're on par with me. Maybe even better. Nope. Press jump when attacking for more damage, but I don't have food yet. I don't want to waste a ton of stamina. Jumping takes stamina. No, this tree should be fine. Deforestation, son. Boy, that did not come out right at all. If we could reach the top at least. You know what? Hey, Spider. Definitely down to build some cool seaside houses. I'm hoping there's not a village, like, too close by. I want to liberate people from across the ocean. It's funny, the world my cousin's friend made, the one that I put a ton of work in, all got thrown away, which made me really sad. I had so much fun in that world. I would put villagers in boats take them across the ocean and just give them new houses where I lived. And then I built them a gated community where nothing could attack them. Food. Yes, that's what I wanted to see, some fishies. Fish is at least some sort of food. Please come here. Am I getting the fish? I am not. Fish? There you are. Oh, well, I'm getting experience. I guess that's something. I should probably hold back from sprint. I'm drowning! I forgot you have to breathe. Fish, why are you so stubborn? Where's all the food out of you? Suspicious. I'll go look elsewhere. Sheep. Oh, I don't have any wheat. I think it's wheat for sheep, right? I'm not mistaken? Can I at least have some seeds, please? We've got a seed. Fish! It's all up to the top. No wonder I couldn't find it. Bone meal. Why was there bone meal in the water? Okay, fish can withstand you punching them. They can withstand a hit with a sword, too? Maybe I should switch over to the axe again. I'm drowning! I keep forgetting to breathe. Your air does not last a brush. It's crazy. Annie accidentally hits Neurosama, immediately takes evasive action. Neurosama, Annie killed in Minecraft, actually happened. That seems about right, in all honesty. There's another one. Oh, 2 more fish over here. I'm having a real difficulty actually seeing the fish after I kill them. Where are you? Get away from my food, squid! Why do you look so derpy? Are you worth food, too? But you do not seem to be worth food. Or anything. Why won't you die? Nothing? Well, we get 10 fish now. Oh, here we go. Oh, they only give ink sacs. Is Robot Singing Monster by Skillet? I listen to that almost daily. We had dogs? He killed the sheep! You jerk! Why would you do this? Also, is that what the wolf... Oh, they killed both of them. Is this what the wolves look like now? I like the way they look now. I don't know whose skill it is. I'm probably gonna get hate over that. You found a jungle temple. What's a jungle temple? I've never seen one. Run, why can't sheep go? There's wolves around. They really don't seem to like you. Oh, I can actually, it's daytime, so I can get my light back on so my tracking's better. Sorry. Wolves' dogs have multiple different textures now. That's so cool. I'm used to only ever seeing, like, the white ones. I don't want to go too far away from spawn just yet, so I'm gonna head back. My favorite is either all black ones or the hyena pattern. I don't know which ones these ones were. They were brown and white. Does that count for anything? Stick. Did I need to go? stabbing me in the foot. Ow, ow, ow. Whatever it was painful. I gotta move, though. I'm gonna go back to my hidey hole. Hidey hole? Hidey hole? Here it is. I gotta mark this off a little better. Yeah, that should work. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Well, I didn't mean to lay the torch, but it kind of works. Ow. Is it bad that I just placed that hidey hole and then I struggled to find it? That's not good, right? Furnace, let's lay you down in there. Don't like the thoughts of having to burn a lot of wood up. But here we go. I need food. Skillet is a good band, kinda rock and Christian music. Oh. Unpopular opinion, but I'm not super big into a lot of rock. I like some of the classics. I can't even run fast. I saw a text chat in the chat that it was text. My favorites either all black and they're really cute. Each spawned in a different biome. Happens to me all the time. Who knew? Hey, Venel's still here. Hi. Oh my gosh, this is crazy deep. No, that actually... I'm definitely getting hit for a Michael Jackson song. Yum. Let's make a treasure chest or two while we're here. It's only gonna be enough for one. I do no less than doubles. Dang it! I hand to God, I do not like the original version of this song. But it's just so much better with Evil's voice. How do I know that's Evil? I don't. It just sounds like her, actually. I'm curious. Oh, it actually is Evil! Bum 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 bum. I actually like the Game Boy or the Genesis version too, to be fair. We're hitting nighttime, so I am going to put a lot of this away, actually. I'm going to dig a little bit until daytime comes around again. That should be good, I think. And I will take this with me. Yo-okay-any, diddle-diddle-doo-bum, bum-bum-bum-bum. You like the Alien Ant Farm version? You like metal, do you, Toshi? Or Mikey, sorry. No harm, no foul in that. Everyone has their own preferences, right? Please don't break. Okay, I need to make a new furnace. I didn't know that you couldn't break it out with your hands. You know, I don't need a furnace with me anyway. It's fine. Yeah, well, I'll make the furnace because I did break it and I get the stuff out for it. That was just silly on my part, though. That was really dumb of me, actually. Now, lock this out because I like to have this with me. Put the spider eyes away and let's go on a mining craft. Don't like that. Get out of here. A crescendo, Manny. Is it bad with this, them mentioning Annie in particular? I'm thinking A-N-N-Y. Because of Annie the Fox. I'm probably not the only one, right? I mean, to anyone that's Neuro fans, anyway. want to hear like the ow. You too, Nova? Oh, I wanted to hear a good old classic Michael Jackson. Ow! Out of her. Actually, fan you from a neuro reaction. That's how most people find me, funny enough. Hopefully you are enjoying them. I'm working on one right now that's gonna take a super long time to edit. I showed a little bit of earlier. I don't think you were around when I did that, though. You may have been. I chose, like, the absolute worst spot to start mining down. There is nothing here. The good thing is, there's a lot of deal right here. So if I wanted to make, like, a marbleized floor, this would be great for that. You was watching which hour-long video, if you're referring to one of mine. Because they're all like an hour or two. I do feel a little bad, and I don't blame anyone if they skip the next one. I would be shocked if it's under 2.5 hours. Because I have a lot to say in that one. And I cried several times. Not proud of it. But I'm also not embarrassed by it. It's the first time It's the first time I heard Vettel and them get serious of talking like that, and it hit me really hard. Yeah, there we go. We won't have to worry about pickaxes for a little while. Axes, on the other hand. It's not depressing. It's emotional. You don't only cry when you're depressed. Or at least I don't. Like, I can watch a movie and a really happy moment happens, and it will be enough to make me cry. I will shed tears. At the apex of any at the climax of any movie, I will get so excited that it will tear me up. So an example would be, what's something I watched recently? I haven't watched many movies recently. I could take a classic, well, what will be a classic one day. Marvel's Endgame. Avengers Endgame. Just that one part where Steve Rogers is sitting there, pulls... Spoilers, by the way, to anyone who hasn't seen it. Steve Rogers pulls the hammer to a Mjolnir, and then he says a symbol. I started bawling like a baby over that. It hit me so hard, and I don't know why. Stuff like that does, though. That's just me in a nutshell. I'm an emotional person when it comes to stuff like that. I'm gonna have to go back up here. I'm not having any luck finding any coal so far. It was a bit serious, emotional roller coaster of a scene. It really was, like... For the first time, it felt like we get to see a bit of Vettel's true personality, stuff that he doesn't show on stream. He's changed a lot. This is actually killing me to do. I think I should cover it all. It's probably daytime now anyway. If not, then close to it. Nope. Hey, it is close to it, though. If someone needs a Photoshop blue in it, wall that shell. Wait, what's that mean? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It's still night. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, wait. I wanted torches. That was the whole reason for coming back up, because I'm almost out. That'll give me 12. I need a little more. Come on, game. This stuff is so slow. Yeah, almost any movie. When you hit that climax, if I'm invested in the movie, it will hit me like a sack of potatoes. I forgot to put wood in the stove. You guys can watch this burn while I go make sure my fire burns so I don't freeze to death. Here, let's give you a little better look. The activity feed on Twitch's side of things seems a little lonely, sad, quiet, and dark today. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the type of person that sees plot holes. Because I think that would ruin a movie for me. I enjoy it for the ride that it is. I couldn't see myself being a critic either because I think it would ruin it for me. I really do. I think it would ruin the experience for me. Bill? I need one more charcoal to make this all line up. There we go. Feels so wrong. Now. That gets me a little further along. 34 we're at. Surely it's daytime now. Yes, it is. Eat one of my fishies, yum 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 yum, and go back to cutting some trees. Cut trees by day, mine by night. We'll eventually get doing something other than this, I'm sure. My absolute main goal in the moment is to get down. I don't know where the layers of stuff is now, because I think it's different from the last time I ever played. Hello? That was an Enderman. Where are you? Ah, on the beach. Good thing we have a spare axe. Yeah, I'm so glad I am too dense to realize stuff like that, Big Shot. It would ruin the experience for me if I noticed stuff like that. I'd be legitimately sad and upset if I was smart enough to realize there was plot holes in movies and stuff. I've got to get this adjusted because I barely have any room for my mouse to move. Hi, zombie! Don't get the trees on fire, please. Thank you. I will take your sticks or whatever that was. Rotten flesh. I guess I don't want the different wood yet. Oh, whatever. I'll grab it. We can always put it in the chest. Hopefully you had some fun exploring out there. Whoever is going by. Reptile trainer. The heck? I'm not the only one that heard that, right? Well, what's that? Someone killed the Enderman? Looking for cows to capture. No, it was sheep I saw. I was gonna say there was some sheep nearby, but the wolves ate them. Which is unfortunate. Nope, don't like that. Let's get that out of there. Ad rolling up in 5 minutes on Twitch's side of things. I should maybe get my house started somewhere. Where, though? I don't want that to be my house. I really don't. I don't know if I want to live directly on the beach. I mean, that is a nice view. But maybe... Ooh, that little spot out there, maybe? I always want a spot near spawn just because it makes it easier if you die, if you don't have a bed, and I think compasses point to spawn. Involuntaries, psychoanalyzing everyone I see 24/7 is like being a movie critic. This is crazy. Wait, what? I watched Human Centipede recently. That movie's really I refuse to touch that movie. The concept of it just disturbs me to no end. I'm thinking this is my home. I want my home right here. Build a dock out that way into the ocean. Oh, I like the sound of this. Yeah, I need a shovel, though, if I want to do this. Maybe, 3 shovels, 4 shovels. Guess I'm gonna need more wood first. Jeez. Well, we'll go with 2 for now, since they will be cobblestone. There we go, we have 4 sticks left over. Hopefully we can dig downward a decent amount as well, so we can... I think we'll be able to pull this off. I might have to ooh, that's a drop. Oh, it's much different under here. I'll have to fill some of this in, maybe? Oh, this is gonna be... It's not gonna be as quick as I was hoping. Because I think I'm gonna be switching this out with dirt, so it all matches. Not all of that, obviously. Our music stopped. Oh, this time it just straight up stopped. Why? It didn't... why are you like this, YouTube? It didn't go to the next song for whatever reason. And... the page might be froze up. Oh, but at least you guys can still see that. I don't know... No, you can't see anything happening, but... YouTube? Oh, it's just broken. Hello? YouTube? I really wish I would have gotten that playlist, or that list of songs from the Google Drive. I forgot all about that until right now. Duet sings waiting on blue sky to change. That sounds good enough to me. It'll load, 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 load. Load? What the heck's going on? Oh, this is struggling really hard right now. Weird. Involuntary... Oh, I read that one. One common example is villain with no morality whatsoever has someone captured, tells the hero to surrender, hero surrenders, villain oofs the victim anyway. I mean, why did they trust him? I mean, the whole point of a superhero in most cases is they stand for justice. They don't want to kill or cause harm even to their foes. So they have a moral code. I mean, that's the long and short of it. They have a moral code. Why is my shovel way over there? That's kind of grody. That's still not the quiet order I'm used to. There we go. Like, I seriously think that's all it comes down to. It's like a code of ethics that they abide by and live by. Was that a dolphin? My kind is here! Wait. I'm sinking! I'm sinking! Yeah. We're fine. We survived. Kind of freaked out a little bit. I haven't seen dolphins in this live before. I've seen others. Dang it. I've seen others come across them in videos and stuff and streams. But I've never seen one myself. That was really cool. I don't know if it was a dolphin either. I may have been picturing things or imagining things. We We need block swap like they have in Terraria. Could you imagine? Digging out with these, and it would just automatically plop the other one in without having to do an extra press. Dang it. Yeah, but they're the good guy all the same, so they have to live by a moral code. Oh, thank you for the watermelons. I will take those and turn them into other food. I have a little bit of fish on me still. Yeah. This will eventually fill in with grass, if I'm not mistaken, right? I'm not mistaken on this, right? Grass grows next to other grass? Dang it, am I out of dirt? I am out of dirt. Trying to give everyone some stuff. I truly appreciate it. Thank you, Nuba. Don't forget to make sure you keep some stuff for yourself, though. Dang it. Also like the way the blocks are like this now. That's really cool. I don't know if it was like that last time I played. Very rainy. Got a ton of dirt you on it. I don't need too much more, only about 10 pieces or so. I should be able to get it real quick. The shine on everything when it rains, that looks so cool. Hey, Vettel's back! Hey, Vettel, can I collab with Neuro someday? He's looking at me, as if he heard me. Hi! How are you? I can't pet you or anything. I pet kind of rough, so you probably wouldn't want me petting you. You are going to be a... Can you make turtles pets in this? Yes, you can ask a password, or ask a question password unavailable. What is your question? So the blood's parsley, the goody twos. Yeah, I guess so. Would you watch a tree grow or a knee grow? Oh, that's mean. Good thing I didn't say it the other way. But that might be worth a timeout. That might actually be worth a timeout. That's what I'm thinking right now. That put Dio right in there. No, I'll let you off with that one. I'll let you off with that one. Please try to refrain from doing that again, though, because that's actually kind of grody. What are we doing? What can we do here real quick? Leave that open for a window so we can at least see. Hey, thank you. Truly appreciate it. What do I have for torches? 34. One thing I can actually do, even though it is night. Crafting table. Actually, I don't need the crafting table for this. I just don't need it in my inventory. We'll take these watermelons. Boop, boop, boop. This will hopefully... Oh, gosh, it's crazy dark out here, though. Why can't I lay... No! How do you lay stuff from your offhand? Oh, you have to have other things in your hand. That can't be laid down, I guess. That's kind of weird. I'm just gonna lay a few torches around here so I can see a little bit. Is this pretty? No. Does it have to be? Absolutely not. Here you go, Toodle. I'm gonna give you a little lighting as well. There you go. Thanks for the follow password. I played War Thunder before. A long time ago. I was not very good at it. Maybe we can flatten this area out just to get a few watermelons going. Forget you could do that. But that was not letting me place that down. Okay, let's get that tree out of the road, too. That's kind of really bad looking floating there. At least I can get a few water. What nation did I play? I have absolutely no idea. Like, this was back when the game first came out, pretty much. So your guess is as good as mine. Yeah. Actually trying to think. Like, I remember what I played it for. It was because of swag bucks and stuff like that. I was earning in-game currency off of it, or I was earning swag bucks, which actually I could turn into actual money. I don't typically play too many games like that otherwise. Okay, thank you. Have a great day, I guess. Thanks for stopping by, password unavailable. Appreciate it. Even if you did make me say a bad word. Very bad word. Okay, we need another shovel. That's... Oh, wait, we do have an extra shovel in our inventory. Awesome! And then I immediately threw it because I hit Q when I went to move. Oops. I think it used to be a good spot for at least a few watermelons. It's crazy. I have that built there like that, and I still struggle to find the spot. I need this and that. Yes, that for a hoe. I don't want to waste that yet. Hi, zombie! It's lit up here relatively well. You didn't need to spawn in. You know, I've got food, so I can do the jumpy attacks now. I'm not doing the jumpy attacks anymore. I got hit every time I tried. I'm almost dead now. Dang it. Has a movement protagonist ever done the trolley problem? That's a question. Most superheroes, though, or movie protagonists in any case, have superhuman abilities, so they wouldn't need to worry about it. They'd somehow find a way to save all of them. Might be a really bad spot for this, actually, because I keep struggling to find this area. Gosh, that water looks really good, though, doesn't it? The way that it pools on everything, that looks really cool. And then we'll go over to the seeds. And we'll make a hole here as well, because we're gonna need... Well, we don't need water, but it seems like water will help them grow. I wish rain would fill this up. That'd actually be really nice. Means we're gonna need a bucket at some point, so I gotta really double down on this whole... Don't want spots that can potentially connect these so we can get the most out of these. Okay. Ow. I really need to find some iron. Probably well past the level where iron's found, too. Oh, well. Hey, water! What the heck? That actually concerns me a little bit. Let me, Much better. Maybe... Oh, it's like that everywhere here. Shoot. Well, this might be as deep as we go unless we go forward some. Dang it, lost a torch. I kinda wanna go down in. Oh no, 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 nope, nope, that's not happening. No, absolutely hate everything about that. Nope. It depends on which one it is. Is it the annoying trope one? I don't know that one. We are unbearable Solomon, murder hobo villain will make us just like him. Sure, dude. Letting him come back and take cities. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I understand what you're saying with that, Big Shot. I'm trying to understand, but I don't get it. Yeah, I read it. I don't understand what you mean by it as a thing. Enough. Oh, wow. Well, that's just straight up lying. So Google Chrome, you are the worst. You are actually the worst. The stream, neuro stream I have going on in the background stopped because it said I was out of memory. I have 64 gigs and it's not even using half of it. Google Chrome, you are lying. You are actually lying. I'm not going down any further. This is... I'm just keep going. I'm just gonna start going straight here. Hopefully we can come across something. Don't let villains live. They will oof in some people again. Oh. I mean, I think it still comes down to the whole morality thing. I think no matter how you look at it with good guys or bad guys, it's their own twisted perspective of the world. Good guys don't want to kill, bad guys love to kill. Wouldn't have a movie otherwise. I actually hate with movies... Finally, some coal. I hate with movies that kill off their villains. And the reason I hate that is because there's some great iconic villains out there and they never get a chance to shine again. It's one of my biggest things with movies, superhero movies. They always have the tendency to kill off the villain, and it's a trope I actually don't like. Good thing I have more of these. Yeah. Continue in this way. I can say I don't like this block right here. It takes a little longer to dig through. Oh, come on! Why is there water every way I go? This is what you get for digging near the ocean, isn't it? Curiosity. Oh no, it's another area like this. Oh, I don't like it. I can't take it. Nope. We're gonna just close that off and we're gonna go this way. I like the sound of that, the thought of that. I think if you're going into a movie using real world logic, you've already lost. I mean, that's the long and short of it. Gotta have a little bit of suspension of disbelief, otherwise you're not gonna have a good time. And it sounds like you're not having a good time because of that, Big Shot. Hey, mirror torches, are you kidding me? Actually, I've got the stuff, I can just make more. Why is there water everywhere I go down here? This is terrible. I hate this place. They're going deeper. Oh, no. I'm done. I'm out. I am out of here. I hate this. I'm not coming back down this stupid hole. It's the worst thing in the world. I'd absolutely found my fear, by the way. Deep dark holes of endless abyss and water. No thank you. No thank you. 100% no. Oh, that's unfortunate, Stiggy. I hope it doesn't end up ruining your day. But I know how terrible it is to not get much sleep because it happens to me more often than I prefer. Oh, look at you making all the progress, Mr. Noobaruba. Cobbled deep slate. How do you... Why am I keeping rotten flesh? There's some dirt here that I can take over with me. Your poor house looks terrible? Can't look worse than mine because it doesn't exist. My house is currently a hole in the ground. I didn't say I was a good shark, girl. Why is there a random boat setting here? Well, I went out one too far. Maybe too far, but I think... No, I did go out too far. Ah, dang it. I did go out too far. This is the base of my base. The heck? Quit laying torches! Dang it. Browning. Gosh dang it, let me breathe. I would love if this game had some scuba gear, I can tell you that right now. Wouldn't be so scared of the water then. Please. And to make a turtle shell helmet, you can breathe underwater. Oh, Vettel, where are you? That's also kind of messed up. What? Well, If nothing else, you're protected with that many wolves around you. Jeez. When do you think we'll get abandoned archive? I have no idea. Maybe by the end of this subathon? I don't know. I mean, it depends on how things go. You've got something all right. Jeez, that... I don't know if that would be considered a small army. I think you just... dang it. You know what? You can stay there, Torch, if you want to be like that. I think you just tamed everything in the vicinity. Oh, we have a jungle just over that way. I don't know if I've ever actually seen the jungle raid outright. I didn't bring any stone or anything like that over. Oh, Vettel! I need your shell. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'll find a different one. Here's the spot. I struggle so hard to find this area. Now, how do we... Oh, I have nowhere near enough diorite. How do you make polished diorite? Is it... No? Is it like this? Yeah, it's like that. I want to see what that looks like. I'm gonna lay a few pieces of it down. This might be my floor. I don't know the song. I've never heard it. It has a music video and it caught me off guard. So something like this. That does not look as good as I was hoping it would, actually. Maybe this marbled with, or checkered with polished granite might look better? Dang it! Oh my gosh. Hey Veiled, how you doing? You woke up and didn't sleep until 7 a.m. Oof. There was a lot of wolves, Big Shot, I agree. I mean, you might say it was too many. What's happening? How was everyone's New Year's? Mine was uneventful. I edited. I'm getting very... Ah! Jeez, scare the freaking crap out of me. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. I will polish diorite myself to safety. Get out of here. Nope, there we go. Never have too much protection. I could use it right now. I got zombies at my hole. Wait, not like that! Not like that! I didn't even know there was wolf armor in the game. There's so much that's changed in this game. Let's try randomly digging about. Actually, you know what? Let's grab some of this granite right here. So we might be making our flooring out of it, depending on how it looks. Was not impressed by the diorite by itself, dang it. Of course I choose the one spot that has this stupid dark water that I can't see and breathe in. Dang it. Yeah, that didn't surprise me. Thank you for letting me know, Oni. It wouldn't have happened, but the window that I have for that kind of got blocked over. Better change it now than never, though. Goops. We'll call it a tactical decision for people to find me. Even though Twitch is kind of against that. It's an accident that it keeps happening for what it's worth. I don't mean to do it. Hopefully they don't mind. I mean, a lot of people do it in all honesty, and they do it intentionally, so... Also, very low energy today, on my end, Veiled Oni. Another day of no sleep. It was my own fault this time. It wasn't just insomnia kicking in. Dang it. It was just me staying up too late. I wanted to have an hour of Rocket League before I went to bed because I had been doing other stuff all day. And that 1 hour of Rocket League turned into like 3 hours. Water, you are very annoying. Oh, this is slowing me down so bad. Let's, block that off, shall we? There we go. I think it's gonna be about as far as I get on this one. Yeah, let's start filling some of this area back in so it's not so flooded out. Actually, we can still get a little bit over this way. Grab a couple pieces or a few pieces of cobblestone so we can do this stuff too. Filling these areas right here back in just a little bit so we don't have to deal with the dang water. Get out of here, water! You're pushing me and it's really annoying. Slavey Blue is a blue that doesn't feel like talking so much because her brain doesn't work so well and she's struggling to think of anything. Iron! I mean, it's a single piece, but... Nope, don't like it. At least now let me up out of here, please. Uh-oh. 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 Ooh, that's scary. What the heck? Nope, don't like that. Some songs Nero shouldn't sing, and anything Nightcore is definitely something she shouldn't sing. This sounds terrible. She sounds like a chipmunk. I will take that stretch in just a moment, Staz difference. I just want to fill in some of that water. 1273 Dander Rockefeller Stream. I did nothing, no do yippee. It's really terrible with her singing it, but it flows so much better than the original. Old school Hollywood stars, party Cinderellas are here. They move like computer game heroes, because the night it is showtime. In the middle of the street light. I wish I had a singing voice. I really do. My voice is terrible for singing. Actually, I don't even think I can whistle for it to actually work and come through. Dang it! Alright, let's see what a checkered pattern of this stuff looks like. Absolutely not, Big Shot. Absolutely not. If you actually legitimately think that, then, you need new ears. Suddenly 30 creepers show up and doing a can while exploding. Oh my gosh. Okay, I better take advantage of that stretch. I actually want to get up and stretch because it'll help me. My legs and stuff are stiff. I've been sitting here for like 3 hours at this point. So I will be back in just a few seconds. Sorry if there's nothing super interesting to look at. It's still nighttime. Nighttime scares me outside. Sorry about that. But that one's not a compliment, though. I legitimately know my singing's bad. I can't carry a tune. I didn't polish those. It's a bootleg blue AI character, for some reason not accurate at all. I put a bot group with Timmy from Undertale, and AI Blue gave the poor thing an epic verbal bashing. I can say that it was not one I made because I have not made a blue model on there yet. Dang it. Maybe checkered looks alright with them. I don't mind that. Yeah, I don't mind checkered. What do you guys think? That look good? And I will mark that stretch off. Boom, marked as complete. What the heck? What the heck? I gotta show you guys something super duper quick. Oh, I gotta show you something super duper quick. If it'll let me show like this. Would you copy the gosh darn link? Oh my gosh. The subathon will never end. The time god has struck. The time god has finally struck. This should work, I think. I don't know if this will work exactly how I want it to, but we'll see. Once that moves out of the road. Yes, it is a voice changer, BBB1 Moon. Hi and welcome, by the way. Look at those numbered... Oh, I wish I could hear the stream right now. Raise the timer. What the heck? Oh my gosh, he has 30,000 people watching right now. What the heck? A level 99 hype train? What the heck? I'm sorry to interrupt the video. I'm super sorry. Or interrupt the stream. But my gosh, I don't even know if I can show his stream on here fully, but I kinda gotta. What the heck? There it is. It just keeps going. What the heck? Timer go burr. Why use it? Because I enjoy it. People enjoy it, and I have fun doing this. That's the long and short of it. I mean, you can be objectively wrong, Big Shot. It just keeps going. What the heck? I'm sorry. Please don't strike me for this battle. He's about ready to hit level 101. Good thing for him it didn't hit a 10-second timer our plus 10 timer on the wheel today. I can't even see what the level's at. It's just 207 hours. It just keeps going. Oh my gosh. I'm absolutely in love with this right now. This is so funny. I wish I could hear him. I can't hear him very well. I heard toggle the game music over this real quick.
This is wild.
See if you guys can hear what he's saying, and I'll stop this.
Push.
This is not real.
It just keeps going.
200 on the timer.
I didn't even notice. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a lot of numbers. I love numbers.
There are a lot of numbers. That's an understatement.
You okay?
Did we unlock the emote then? Yeah, we did. We got Kappa Infinite. I guess it unlocks when after it ends.
Yeah! It says,
Dang it, I can't move myself out of the road. I want to swap things
Wow.
around.
Chat.
There we
are
go. That goes over there.
5 levels away from what I can only assume is a global Neurosama Twitch emote.
Better be, or
Gosh
scam,
dang it,
what
let
the
me-
fuck?
That'd be sick.
OBS, you're very
I don't know if they
annoying.
made that promise,
Sorry,
but
I
that's
know
what
this
happened
isn't
last
the
time it
most
got broken,
enjoyable
right?
thing for most people,
It'd be
but
cool,
I'm
right?
fascinated
Yeah.
by this
Maybe
and I
they
want
don't
to
know,
share it
maybe
with
they
you
don't.
guys.
Let's not set our expectations too. You know, what if they don't?
You should see the Neuro
I
sub
don't
chat and Thor's
I don't know,
Discord
right?
Gym chat.
By the way, I mean, yeah.
Can't wait for Blue Infinite stream. That'll never happen.
What level
Oh,
are we on now?
I better in Minecraft. I'm
just
gonna
heard
switch
something
over to
about it.
Minecraft for myself for just a second.
Wait,
I gotta get myself somewhere
no way
safe
we're not
because if
level
nighttime comes
101.
around, I'm standing here. I'm as good as
we're
dead.
past that.
We're
Yeah,
at
we're level
103.
103 now.
Come on, Chad.
The timer just keeps going.
3, 2, 1.
It just goes to show as big as this channel is, there's
Every
so many
single
new
sub
people
counts.
out there that still haven't discovered him.
Every
You
single-
get
I
rated
doesn't
like
let me
this
give
because
them
that's
more,
what I'm
oh no.
assuming happened.
Did I use all my money?
She has her
No
cat
way.
toggle on right now.
I'll send you some more, man. Don't
And she's
worry.
not a robot, she's an
Okay.
AI. To be a robot, you would need a robot
So I can
body,
give to you.
like here in the background.
Infinite money glitch.
Yeah,
So I
yeah,
can get
crazy
Valorant to
heckin'
give
robot
more
body.
too.
225 hours
Oh
it's
my
up to.
God.
I want to see this hype train, see where it ends.
That wasn't even. That took like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I just blinked.
It just keeps going.
I literally didn't see it go from 100 to 101, 102, 103. It just
Now it's
happened.
104.
Wait, how is it?
Chatbots can't play
What?
video games.
It's
Just to let you know, Big Shot. She can actually
my
play
God.
video games. She is a language learning model or whatever
I broke my
LLM is or
mouse
whatever it
because
is
I
like
was
that.
spamming a
But
good stuff to
she-
get us
she
to
can
level
also do so much more than
105
that.
faster.
Chatbot can't spin.
Forget about me on your
Happens.
famous video.
I was gonna say it's slowing down, but nope, it's still
Might be over,
going.
guys. The fad is over.
What the
I can't
heck?
believe this.
Well, I think this means I'll never be big enough to get a
Everyone.
collab with Neuro.
Hey. Oh my god.
This was not intentional. We did 104, 105.
You need a hunting shot. So kind of you, Mikey.
Just finish line.
We're at the finish
It's still going. It won't stop.
Okay, this calls for a change of song.
Let's get Loco Roco back on the
Blast
battlefield.
that shit.
I want to see the hype train end, but it's never going to end. I don't want the rest of the stream just me sitting here watching Vettel.
Yes.
I'm curious. I gotta check the Discord real quick.
I want
Yeah, I
to
wanna
dance.
hear the beats.
I got you.
40k viewers, holy. Play life, level 105. Everyone's just freaking out everywhere. The chat's going fast.
How many
Both over on
subs have
Discord in
Apple
there.
Music?
I don't know what this music is, but it's actually terrible.
I don't think we can do that, Mira.
Chat, we're on level
Oh my
106.
god. Keep going, keep going. We have to beat it as far as possible.
We're already halfway through level 106.
Keep beating it,
Oh
keep
my
beating it.
gosh, does anyone know off the top of their head what the top level is for,
5 more
my
seconds.
gosh, my computer's chugging really bad. Does anyone know what the biggest hype train ever is?
Holy shit, this song.
This is fucking insane.
That doesn't tell me how. The longest hype train is over 8.2 million bits and 54,380 subscriptions.
11. We hit
But
107.
how many is that? Hype train level 106 is the record currently.
Almost gifted 20,000 subs today.
Like overall record in the world, I mean.
Valorant, thanks so much. We can do it. We can be level 107.
That means Vettel may have just broken a
Is
record.
this, can we get confirmation? Is this? Have we beaten the hype train record on Twitch?
He absolutely just beat the record.
Am I mistaken here?
I think that
Which-
should be.
Wow!
Hype train record.
He's now checking it.
Level 106.
He
April
just beat
1st,
the hype train
2024
record.
By
Wow!
Vidal 987.
Congrats,
January 2nd,
Vettel.
2025.
Congrats on beating the record. I'm glad I was here for this. I'm glad I just randomly decided to check this.
Happy fucking New Year.
Very happy New Year for Vettel. Although, for him, the subathon never ends. That's so cool, though.
Congrats,
That's
chat.
so wild.
We did it, Neuro.
Oh my god.
All those
Can
Jin
we
chat.
get sad?
It just, or Thor's Jin chat just went crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Neuro celebrating.
I love the 5 FPS new add-on.
I thought the subathon was
I'm
gonna be
so
over
happy
tomorrow
for you.
because the timer just kept getting worse and worse, and
Vidal.
it was struggling to. My gosh,
I-
this stream is struggling so bad
I'm not
though.
lost for words, man.
For me anyway. It's still going.
The
Should we turn
timer.
it into 10 FPS?
The timer.
The poor timer. How long is that? Do I want to know?
254 hours. That would be... I don't know. Over a week straight.
Everybody, thank you for being part of this. This is insane. When I was trying to encourage,
I'm so glad I was
I
here for
actually
this.
thought that we would stop at 50.
Yeah, I mean, I was here. I don't fucking know, man.
Dang it, my stuff was backwards. You might see a message pop by his Kirky there.
Thanks, please, Beetle. I relish in your hesitation.
What?
I think
Rhymes.
5 FPS is still good. It means we can appreciate everything more.
I think it's finally slowing
magic?
down. 3 more minutes and level 108's done.
Typing in the server.
That's crazy. That is
Same.
absolutely
Congrats on
crazy.
6%. I was
How
here.
much-
Let's go.
They're gonna exceed
I was
106? I mean, it's currently setting
She
it
can't
at
type in the
108.
chat. Oh.
They've already exceeded 106,
The
Mikey.
chat is fucking laggy.
They're
Yeah.
about ready to push on to level 109.
The all-time Twitch hype train record.
Wow.
A couple hours.
There's
So
a
far, it's
thunderstorm
still
in
going,
Minecraft. I
but
can
how much
hear it.
is this? 30? What is this? Almost 70 to 80,000 subs. I don't know.
Wow. Wow, wow.
Valorant. This is
He has to release Abandoned Archive.
fucking
They
insane.
well surpassed the
Nero's lagging
100k
so bad 'cause
release.
she has to process
So yeah,
every single chat message and gifted sub.
I forget who it was that mentioned it who said, do you think, or when do you think Abandoned Archive will be
Yeah.
released? The subathon, or by the end of the subathon was right.
You're the reason this fucking happened.
No. I didn't
You
do
can't
anything.
blame Annie for this happening. This is not on her.
I'll give you all the
Level
credit you
109
want to
now.
do.
Wow.
Yeah. that's
Wow. I am shook by
Okay,
this.
but can we push one last time?
She keeps egging the chat on.
I can't give it though because it doesn't let me, but I want to see the
This is
100
so
subs.
crazy.
Guys, this is.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna
such a
pop
good
back over to
celebration. We
Minecraft
get
now,
5
though.
subs.
I'm sure you guys don't want to sit here and watch us. I could absolutely sit here and watch us all day, and I will be
Hell yeah.
listening to it in the background.
What the fuck?
Nearly 11 days.
I
Wow.
mean, Jesus Christ.
260 hours it's up to now.
Nero, I keep having to revive her.
It's running so bad. Oh, everything is running so bad. Okay. That is wild. Congratulations, Vettel. That is crazy. You deserve it, though. You put in so much hard work. You put in so much effort. And, even though we've never met, even though we'll probably never have a chance to speak person to person, we'll never have a conversation, I'm proud of the work you put in. And it's showing. This is so awesome. I am struggling to find what I'm looking for. So sorry. We will remove that. I'm actually yet. Oh, I closed out of it completely for myself. That was a mistake. Oh my gosh! Congratulations once again, though, Vettel. Absolutely well deserved. I think we'll wait and see's broke. Nothing's happening with my stream. It's setting practically still. Puppet player. There we go. Tiffany. Glad to hear that he's happy. Dang it! I don't blame anyone if they step over and congratulate him, but you better come back. No, absolutely. Go in the chat over there and say congratulations. You've earned this. Vettel did such a good job. Let's get you guys some sound back here. Thunderstorm, it's very loud. And It's still going. It's still going. You gotta make some more stretch goals at this point, right? Oh my gosh. That is amazing. I can just hear Big Shot grinding his teeth right now. Because he has such a rage boner for her. But I think this is only fair. Like, this just goes to show how much people respect and appreciate the work he's done. Absolutely. I almost forgot to grab my limited time toads for something, BRB. 1 million subs, Neuro tries to run for UK Prime Minister. Oh my gosh, I'm actually so proud for him. Genuinely. I will hop back into the game real quick, but first... Where is Twitch? I'll load the game up so at least stuff's moving in there and you're hearing the sounds from the game. And I will get this music going again as well. For you guys. I've got a DM I need to send real quick. We'll move on to the next song there as well. Ads! Get out of here, YouTube! Are you bypassing my ad blocker? Not that I use one. And it's a non-skippable ad at that. How did you manage to pull this off? Used. It just keeps going. Hopefully you guys don't mind. I can't believe I'm actually doing this. I can't believe it took this. To give me the courage to send Vettel a DM. Can't believe I just did that. May never see it, and that's okay. But that gave me the courage. I wanted to personally congratulate him, so... I sent him a message. Oh, I hate how emotional stuff like that gets me. Absolutely hate it. Like... Not quite... It wasn't quite that, DM... But... Even still... I took the first step to open the door. Right? That's the way I gotta look at it. Ugh. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about interrupting the stream. Really sorry about interrupting the stream. Even though I don't know the guy, not personally, I've watched his stuff for a long while, and I'm very happy and proud that I got to at least have a bit of celebration there. And I hope you guys do not mind. I was scared about the 28th that it was about to end. I knew deep down January 1st people's paychecks would be getting a week more. Does anyone know who raided him? Hi, Enderman. You stole one of my blocks from me, you jerk. It's so cool, though. It's so cool, though. I can't even focus. I am so all over the place right now. I need wood. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry that you were upset over this, Big Shot. I think if anyone puts in hard work and they're rewarded for it, they deserve to be celebrated. If I were to put in the hard work and something like that happened with me, would it not also be worthy of celebration? I think it would be, right? Feels weird for me to say that about myself, but I think dang it. I think even with just this whole streaming setup in general, you guys have already done that on obviously a much smaller scale, but you guys have already done that for me. You guys have done so much for me. And because of that, I'm so all over the place right now. Where's OBS? I gotta make sure I said good. I did book myself back over to the side. Dang it, stop grabbing that! I clicked on blue. Switch over to blue. Thank you. I just wanted over a touch more like that. There we go. But yeah, I think he should be celebrated for the hard work he puts in. He's put in a buttload of effort over this year. Do you think the Ferrets would fight back for the throne? Maybe? Might be a hard one to get back. Might be really... You know, it's really funny, my title on Twitch, actually. I recall having it as something along the lines of... Let's see if I can find it here. Chat about Neuro and other stuff, probably. I didn't know that chat about Neuro would be something so monumental, though. I may not be a robot, but Vettel himself is not a robot either. He's the one getting the subs. This is a celebration for his work. Is that not deserved? I mean, he's the one that's put 1,000 upon 1,000 man-hours into coding and creating her. Does that not mean anything? I think that is worthy of celebrating. In my opinion, anyway. Ew, the bird's door is kind of gross. Why does it look like this? Oh, you can't even look through it! Diamonds! I'm still here on the surface, barely finding iron. You guys are getting diamonds? You guys play Minecraft too much. Why am I placing those doors there? Why not? That's my answer. Why not? I'm so flabbergasted. But yeah, funding for the V3 boys is for sure in the bank now. 130k subs is roughly enough to run ML training it needs for the next 8 months. I've heard that you can overtrain models, voice models. And, well, with this blue voice, I found that to be the actual case for this one. If I trained too much, it kind of broke it worse than it was. I mean, it's not perfect right now, but I could maybe further refine it from this though, and get a better quality version. Hey, Vettel! Congratulations! Congratulations on the sub, bud! Hey! Congrats! Look how happy he is. That's so cool, though. I'm really happy for him. Why create it? For entertainment. That's the whole point of Neuro. She's made for entertainment. She entertains people. I don't see why that's such a bad thing. I'm so lost on what I want to do right now. I can't focus. I'm sorry, I'm struggling to focus right now. I need some more deal right. Where was it we could get that? Well, I know where to get it, but you know what I mean. Oh, right, that's not my opening anymore. There we go. Down to the hole! It was all right here near the surface. Awesome. I can say this much, this woke me up. Well, I'm not getting up there easily, am I? That's fine. I think Neuro just realized she's freaking out. But yeah, I left Vettel a message which will hopefully open things up in the future a little bit for conversation. If you're curious what the message says, it was simple. It was just a simple congrats on the breaking the record. I celebrated a little bit on my stream. Hope you don't mind that I showed your stream. Why is there water everywhere? And congratulations once again. Not a big message, not a heavy message. I didn't want to bother him too much. I'm sure he's got tons of DMs celebrating this right now as well. Water, go away. At least the time gods, the quote-unquote time gods blessed him, right? Ooh! Hello? Is there a point to copper? I don't know what copper... Ah! Why is it so watery every... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me... Oh no. Oh, no. Air. Breathe. Freaking out there a little bit. I'm not in the water right now. What? Where did you go? Did you go into my inventory, Copper? I guess so. Does Copper have a purpose to it? I sent a message, yes. Not the message, but a message. Something to potentially open up the window for the future. If he sees it, he'll know I exist. Which is still really rough for me. Okay, there's where my downward point was. The hype train's done. So I'm guessing it made it to 110? 111? 110 was the last I saw it at. 142,013 subs. That is insane. Congratulations once again, Vettel. You deserve it. I don't deserve that. Dang it. I think I have that area blocked off to go up. No, we're good for going up. $110. That's nothing to sneeze at, though. Let's face it. That is so cool. Ah, you know what? I'm gonna keep that out of there because that seems to be a pretty good indicator of nighttime, actually. No, I didn't want... You know what? It's fine. I didn't want to place those, but it's fine. That's our day-nighttime cycle window. Okay, so we have a bunch of deal right now. I wonder if we have enough to deal with the floor that we want. When the wheel ended on -10, he thought it was over. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be listening to him in the background for the rest of the stream. I'm sorry. I don't have a problem with people using voice changes, VTuber models, or other stuff like character.ai, but where bots act like gaming movie characters, but Neuro is uncomfortable in between. I don't understand it. I'm sorry, I don't get it. I try to understand your perspective, but all I see them as is another entertainer. It doesn't matter if they're human or not. If they are able to make people smile and happy, that's all that matters to me. And they do that. They're not actively doing anything to harm anyone, so I think that's enough. I'll have to put charcoal in this. Can't even smell that iron. I kind of want to put my floor down, but nighttime's around. You know what? It might be lit up enough out there that we don't have to worry about enemies. We'll see. You know, this could potentially open things up for... No, I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to get my hopes up. I don't want to get my hopes up. I'm not gonna say it. Dang it! Dang it! Oh, right, I needed... I forgot I needed to make a pickaxe. Also, not harming anyone is a stretch. Cerberus... I mean... Yeah, I'm sure she's okay with that. I mean... When you get right down to it, if it wasn't for Neuro, people like Cerber and Minnie, they'd have a following, don't get me wrong, but Vet'll help push them up. You guys also mentioned it with Annie and Camila. They have a big following now, and it was also thanks to him. So he's helped a lot of people, right? Irrational subconscious discomfort. That's fair, Big Shot. Maybe it's the type of thing that you could come to accept over time or not be weirded out by, and maybe not. And if you can't, I mean, that's fine too, but... As long as others are happy, I don't see the harm in it, in all honesty. Yeah. Oh, right, pickaxe. Oh, I have a pickaxe. It's fine. I am all over the place right now. Absolutely all over the place right now. Not joking, Neuro Archiver is my best friend. I will probably listen to the entire subathon while I work the next few months. Neuro Archiver. I haven't come across them. Do they do whole streams? Yeah, I was happy to see that too. The funding for the funding for the other thing. The funding for the lava lamp, that's what I wanted to say. And then that leaves us an outer edge. I put a couple more dirt blocks there, which I have a few on me. thick. That'll allow us to put a barrier. I think that should be plenty wide enough. Of course, Twitch chat will want a global Nero emote. Okay, so there. I almost had the flooring down to where I want it. It's not pretty. My houses are always rectangles or squares, but this is working, right? They split it into awake and sleep per day. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna have enough of these ones, I don't think. Dang it. Right off the bat. Please. Everyone has been the granite ones. They do not like to cooperate with me here. So, for anyone who's curious, when I sent the message to him, I sent it as blue. I think it only made sense in this situation because I am streaming as blue right now. And I'm into celebrating on the stream, so, you know, just wanted to be transparent in that regard. Yeah, I don't mind this. What do you guys think? I think this is nice, right? Especially when you get an angle like this, the shading along those looks nice. Then I'll put like a solid wood outer barrier here. And that's where we'll build our walls up. We'll have this as our... This will be our back view. I think our going in and out will be over here. Because it makes more sense. And I always build stories up. The bad thing is, I won't be able to put a basement in this one because it would probably be flooded. I can maybe look into putting a small basement in. Maybe. I'm gonna have to do a lot more building. Deep slate walls. Joe, my gosh! Scare the heck out of me, reptile trainer. Looks good, thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh. Freaking jump scares, man. Everything jump scares me. Yeah, Twitch was doing really bad on me as well. He got hit really hard right there. Now, what kind of wood are we gonna use for an outer barrier? For our outer walls, our outer outline. I think actually, it would be on this side. Put an extra piece or two out as an entryway, something like this, which means I'll have to extend this out a little bit. Either that or have stairs go up to it. That would work fine. Yeah, I think I'll get a little more dirt. I get focused on the wrong things in Minecraft. Everyone else is out there gathering 100 wolves, getting diamonds, and I'm still sitting here digging dirt with stone shovels. Priorities, am I right? You think deep slate walls might work good? I don't even know what deep slate looks like outside of the cobblestone variety. Is there like a deep slate brick wall I could use? Bitshot, do you know? Maybe some deep slate stairs going up to it? May not be so bad. They will do something like this. Just dang ads! Why am I getting ads on YouTube all of a sudden? That may not be so bad. That gives us an easier way up on here. Everything's nice and symmetrical along the sides. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Has a tendency to look epic. Come back here, fish. What? Where the? Oh, these fish went straight in my inventory. Why did the salmon have to be so fussy? Come here, salmon. Yum. We need all the fish we can get. I do like that they put fish like this, or you know what, just have to sit there and fish. There's something very fun about just going into the water, swimming around, and just chomping down on them like that. It's very satisfying. Who's the bot? Am I the bot? I'm not a bot. And hi, Naki. Thanks for checking out the channel, even though you think I'm a bot, potentially. I wish I was a bot. I might actually do a little better. Is your armor diamond? My armor is non-existent. I've done nothing but build for the last 2 hours. So here's what deep slate. Let's see what cobbled deep slate looks like. Is there a way to make it not look so gross? We maybe polish it, or if we form a crafting table. That's not the right one. Oh, that's so much easier to deal with. I figured I'd have to convert it back to, like, stone form. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. I wish the texture was a little less grainy on it, but that's not too bad. I hope this doesn't turn to regular deep slate after I pick it out. I am playing on the PC, yes. This stuff picks out super slow, huh? Okay, so let's see what it looks like putting... I only have... Oh gosh, I only have 12 of these. We'll see what they look like as an outer lining, if nothing else. I think as far as an outline goes, this might work well. I don't know if I'd want it as a solid wall. Maybe as a... If I want to go with... Wait, you don't like this song, Nooba Rooba? Wooden window frames could work with acacia? Oh no. You're gonna make me explore. I haven't explored yet. Deep slate pillars. Cobblestone, 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 cobblestone. The thing I hate with cobblestone... Like, I was thinking maybe something... Oh, boy. But with cobblestone, you have to turn it to stone before you can turn it into brick, right? How old am I? do I give my real response here or my persona response? Well, I was old enough to know better, still too young to care. Like the song. What's copper used for, by the way? I should actually check that. Recipe book. Well, that didn't do anything. Probably not important then. And then sand, oak logs, dirt. Raw salmon, raw cod. I gotta get my fish cooked. Silver is semi-useless. Then why did they even bother putting it in the game? I can understand why you might think I'm a bot, though, Naki. It's the voice. It's an AI voice, just so you know. AI voice changer. And I don't make it a secret, but I don't dwell on it in videos. But you want to know the reasoning, or not so much the reasoning, but, the truth behind the voice model. I would say, look in the description, pinned comment on YouTube videos, or the About page on Twitch. I don't make it a main focus because it's not the point of the voice changer. I don't know. Oh, hi, hey, Ghost of Eisenburn Castle. You don't know what happened at Vettles, but he broke the all-time Twitch record for a hype train, hitting level 110. We watched some of it, or most of it, live. I popped it up in the stream. I'm hoping that he doesn't mind. I need some coal really bad. It is hitting nighttime, so maybe we can just go digging a little bit again. If I want to go digging, I'm going to take a little stack of wood with me. Because I'm going to need it. Oh, I forgot that it was flooded here. Let's fix this area a little bit, shall we? Dang it, I got all the diorite I needed, or diorite, however you prefer. We will block that off like that too, just in case any. And this one here. Did not mean to put that there, but you know what? It's fine. I guess. There we go. Back down to the mines. You need a hug, man. I'm way too dead inside to cry, Ghost. Yeah, it was crazy. It actually... and I hope it doesn't backfire on me. I do have that pit of just worry in the back of my mind. But I sent him a message congratulating him, a DM on Discord. Chase Azari will probably never see it because he probably got like 1 billion DMs. But that was what it took for me to take that step that I've been wanting to take. So, you know, hope he doesn't give her knives. What? Oh, right, I wanted to start a new spot because this area here keeps flooding every way I go. So let's go back out and try to find a different spot to start a proper mining area. I'm gonna probably... Oh, jeez! Why do people keep jump scaring me? Oh, thank you very much for the coal. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So much coal. I'll be able to make some stone now. I keep getting jump scared by everyone, though. I'm not used to playing Minecraft with people. Oh, you're just super busy on everything. Thank you. I don't know how you guys are so productive in this game. I get too distracted on the wrong things, I think. What's this? A loom? What's a loom for? I have the stuff for it, too. Oh no, subscribers, the horror. Wait, what? Darn, broke into your home for that. I play, but I'm weird enough not to know Minecraft much, or at all. Well, I don't really know Minecraft all that much either, I'm learning. I feel like I'm so far behind the curve compared to everyone else. But I haven't played Minecraft since like 2018 or 2019. It's been a solid minute or two. Gosh darn zombies jump scaring me too. I need to get focused on getting some stuff for armor. I'm taking a beating from everything. I'm gonna hide in my hidey hole. It's the only place I feel safe. Entertaining for you, maybe? Oh my gosh. And Minecraft's just one of those things I like to just mess around in. I don't even need to do anything super serious or anything like that. That in there, because that's what I was hoping to use that for. Now, why are there so many zombies around? Yeah, if you do get the urge to play, Ghost, feel free to drop your Minecraft username and I will whitelist you so you can join. There's, I still think like 16 slots available. Free server, I always just gather stuff. The kindred spirit, Nuba. Absolute kindred spirit. That's what I end up doing. Except at nighttime, I'm doing what I do right now. I just sit here and watch and wait for daytime. Okay, I gotta get rid of the zombo. Where are you, you weenie? Ow. I'm not good at fighting in this. I struggle to feel the true depth of how far the enemies are from me. In VR, it's a lot easier for me to do. In VR, I can tell exactly how far they are away from me and swing at them. Playing like this, not so much. I always struggle with it. Can only people on PC. Yeah, unfortunately, in order to enable any form of crossplay, I would have to mod the game, and the free server I'm using does not provide that ability, unfortunately. Ghost sounds like a zombie, makes sense. Have to get busy with some stuff next time perhaps, but I hope you have fun. That's fine. If I can get some time on the weekend, I do plan on hopping onto this, just personal time. So anyone wants to join in then, they're more than welcome to. There won't be a stream, but it'll just be casual time to sit down and play. And my wrist is starting to hurt again, so yeah. Now, can I please see what this looks like? Yeah, we gotta do something about that. I don't like that section. Let's see. Do we want? I feel like the gray and gray might clash. I think the walls have to be wood. I think the walls have to be wood. I'm not vibing with this. I like wood and wood better. I think that's gonna have to work. I absolutely would pay for a server if I... What the heck? I would absolutely pay for a server if I had the money to, but I don't right now. Maybe? And, I don't know. I think I gotta go with wood, which means I'm gonna have to go exploring because I don't want to use the boring wood around here. If I go exploring though without a compass, I'm screwed. I'll never find my way back home. I could look at coordinates, I know that. But... Ooh, that's pretty. I was seeing sunrise. Coordinates are F2? F2 screenshots. F3? That doesn't seem right. I guess that's right. Why is it... What's this? What is this weird glitchy thing on the screen? Feel it. Ah! Leave me alone! You do so much damage! Run, 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 run! Can't even enjoy my time outdoors and... Ah! Stop hitting me in the butt! I live here now, never leaving this hole again. I don't care if people know what my PC specs are. I know I don't have the stuff for a bed. So I can't sleep. I have one piece of gray wool. Yeah, no, just the one piece of wool. 2 raw mutton, for what that's worth. Stupid things. Burn. I didn't even get to watch with sunrise! You ruined everything, you stupid flying menaces! Sebastian, you wouldn't go out. It was raining. I'm not getting up to let you out because you're not gonna go out. Just sleep on the floor. I wish that was an option, actually. I would happily sleep on the floor. I've done it in the past. It really hurts. You wake up in a lot of pain. Yeah, look at my specs. I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't have, like, my IP address or anything, so we're good. You can't even see my specs for whatever this weird glitchy mess is. I'm not embarrassed to mention I have a good computer. Tame a cat, phantoms. But are cats only in villages? Okay, I'm gonna get you in the meantime, though. Yeah. Did the fish just hurt me? Jungles too. Well, ow. I'm drowning! I keep forgetting to breathe. It's convenient that we do have a jungle nearby. Dang it, my axe broke. The salmon keep punching back. I'm done with them. Uh-oh. I don't know which way is home. So one thing you'll learn with me is I'm really bad at navigating. So without a compass, I refuse to go anywhere. So, this might not be an interesting gameplay session for everyone. I'm taking these salmon and burning them up, though. Told ya! Vettel just got 500 DMs. So, you know. He definitely not saying, oh, he's a priority, not private. Never mind. I was gonna say, mine's absolutely never gonna get read. Let me see. I forget what I was gonna do that quick. Gosh darn it. Hey, where did I get this? Why do I keep getting random bone meal? Does salmon drop bone meal by chance? Oh, I remember what it was I was gonna do. We are missing an axe. So we can finally upgrade to... Oh, a non-wooden axe. We need 2 sticks. And... Well, stone. There we go. But now we have our axe, and we're good to go explore a little bit. You know, we're fine with that. The jungle was over this way, right? I gotta go out here because I remember seeing it out this way. I have fish, and it takes fish to tame cats, right? I think. Maybe I'm remembering that wrong. Yeah, jungle's just over there. Oh, that actually looks really nice in the daytime. I like that in the daytime, the flooring. Let's see if we can find a cat in this jungle. And get lucky enough to capture it in 2 fish. Oh, that's where you built your house, huh? You're a lot further along than I am. How are you finding all this stuff already? How are you finding this stuff already? I'm also not going anywhere near the Nether until I have had a chance to test it off stream. The last time, things kind of broke really bad. And I think it may have been the shaders that did it. What were those doors? Junglewood doors, I'm guessing? I don't know. These doors, you mean? Oh, they're the birch doors. Yeah, they're just birch doors. Unless you mean some other door? I don't know. Those doors? No, they're regular oak doors, right? I'm gonna have to use some of this food. Let's see if we can see a cat from way up here. I'm going to end up falling off here and dying. Calling that now. Don't like any of this already. Ah! Thought we were done there. Oh, the door... Ow, haha. Just random doors I placed down because I didn't want to put them in chest. They have absolutely no purpose whatsoever. Ooh, what are you? Cookies? Oh, cocoa beans! Okay. I will grab more of these. Can these be, like, regrown? Or do they grow in the jungle naturally, maybe? Well, there went my sword. Which means we will get to upgrade our sword, at least. Nope, don't like that. The alleged shirt girl dimension, I don't feel like that's accurate at all. I think you might be a little crazy there. I can't run anymore. Like the on floor helps my back sometimes. Jungle is crazy how I never see any of the chat in game because I'm too busy looking at the chat otherwise. Jungles too, you can put them on logs or regrow them. Oh, cool. You can place them on jungle wood and farm the beans. That's really good to know. Is that a bit in bamboo? It looks like bamboo. Pig! I wish we had something to bring the pig home. Oh my god, I wish all trees cut like that. That would be amazing if all trees cut like that. What's bamboo for? Can I turn it into anything? I turn it into sticks. Is that all it's for? Sticks? Oh, that's a little disappointing. If you want to be a YouTuber, what APK do you use? Not sure what you mean. So that's your answer on that one. Your guess is there's a lot of pigs here. Ooh, what's this? Excuse me. Ooh. What? Are you? Oh, that's a temple. Ow! That's a temple. I've never seen one before. Oh, this is one that you found before. I hear you switching stuff. What are you switching? Nothing in that. I'm stealing this. They don't need it. I could maybe steal those too if I had a purpose for them. It doesn't seem to be a lot to them. I am also lost and do not know how to get home. I regret not taking my coordinates down. Bamboo is panda bait. There are pandas in Minecraft now? Excuse me again. Ugh. If I can find the ocean, I can find my way home. Where are you? Ooh, sheep. I kinda don't want to kill you, but I kinda need your wool. Please die. Sorry. I still need another one. Is this the ocean? Nope. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I'm eating one of the cat's fish. Why was it glowing so hard? I'm eating both of the cat's fish. We need to boot it. I can't see anything. It's so dark. 4 bamboo makes a plank. Hey, Piggy. Hey, zombie. The moment I lose the ability to run, I am so in trouble. Oh, the moon's coming up over that way. That'll help me find the ocean. I think. I can't see. It's so dark. Ah! I hear skeletons, I get worried. I do not have the means to fight them right now. Oh, I am so lost. I am so lost. I absolutely... Oh, wait. Ow. Did not need that. Do I see lights? Is that my home? Yay! How did I end up with... That's not my home, but it is a home. How have you dug out so much already? At least now I know where I am. No bed to steal. Ah! I placed down a torch trying to close the door. Please go under the water so I can move faster. It. I don't know how well it's gonna work with enemies around. If I knew how to set it up so we all didn't have to sleep, that would be awesome too, but I don't know how to do that. Oh my gosh. We need a mod to give blue shark powers, water breathing, and dark vision at least. Something tells me that's not going to be enough to stop the evil things from coming after me. Ugh. I think you said it was 4 for plank or platform, right? If it wasn't like that. No bamboo door. Ooh. Curious, what do you look like? Bamboo's so hard to come by. Might be worth looking into, though. For maybe some sort of decoration? I don't know. Put a few of these things away. What can I... Is there anything I can do with straight cocoa beans, or am I gonna need to make other stuff with them, too? I'm assuming it'd be like cocoa beans and sugar for the cookies? Maybe some sort of flour or something? I don't know. Hi, I like apples. That just makes me sound like I'm proclaiming my love for apples. I don't have iron yet. Dang it. Okay, so we should be good there. I wish there wasn't so much water everywhere. I regret that with this world. What do you think? Anna! No, you can make it up here. Get away from me, creeper. He just stares at me, nodding. If I were gonna be a mine, where would I mine? Uh-oh, spiders can deal with. Get out of here. I wonder if we just... I wonder if we started on this side. And just, like, dug more like this way and then that way? If we could get lucky enough to not have to deal with any of the water from... I don't doubt we'd be able to bypass that. But I'm thinking about the water that was underground over that way more. I don't hate the ocean water. The ocean water's not too bad until it gets deep, dark, and scary. It's the other water I don't like. I'm gonna be so upset when a creeper comes down here and blows me up. What? I didn't know you could do that. You can bark trees? That's cool. Happy accident figuring that one out, I guess. I want some more semi-useless copper. I'll grab it, even though I have no... You don't have to retract your hug. You're okay with it, I like apples. Thank you for the hug. Any chance you want to join in on this? I like apples. The server is... Well, you need to be whitelisted, but the server's set up for anyone who wants to play. Just need to let me know and I can whitelist you. If you have Minecraft. Bark-free wood for a house might actually look nice. Depending on the tree. The... Whatever tree it was I hit up there felt super white. It was too light of a color. But I think it might look nice for different trees. When I was looking for worlds, I saw what looked like a... Gosh dang it, everywhere. Everywhere, it's water. Is there a way to get rid of water? If this was Terraria, it wouldn't be an issue. I could just drag it all the way down to Hades. I could maybe fill all this area in, because this area is not too big. So if I did this, it could potentially get rid of it all. As long as I don't miss a spot. We'll see. I don't know why I'm bouncing like this. Oh, this might actually go quite a ways back in this way. I mean, it's fine. We don't have to go all the way back in there. I just need to get enough... Oh, where's my opening? 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 Please? Please? Now you see why I don't like the water, Big Shot. Maybe we can just block this area off. And get all the water in this area gone. Come on. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm hoping it will. So theoretically, now I can dig or continue digging this way, and there should be no water. Yay. Just redeem stretch. Thank you for the redeem, Sayla. I'm not gonna get up this time, but I am gonna give a nice, good stretch. Really? Yeah. Oh, complete. Thank you for the redeem. Does anyone remember Fox? McLeod? I need contacts. So I guess no, I do not remember Fox. Ooh. Finally a little more iron. And a natural cave? Or are you water? No, you're a natural cave. These can be a little scary, but... Iron. I will happily take this iron. I have no idea what that is, if it's a game. No clue. I've never heard of it. If iron's at this level, I'm gonna try to stick in this level a little bit. Maybe we'll do a little exploring down this hole. I will absolutely take this as well. I can already call it. I'm going to call it right now. In fact, I'm going to place some dirt down because I'm so confident that when I'm doing some crafting here, something is just going to beat the tar out of me through some area. And I do not like. What do you mean, what the heck? What'd I do now? I played it? If you say so. Welcome back, Noobaruba. I forget what I was gonna do. Oh, but I know what I'm going to do. I'm gonna need one of you. One of you. Boop. That is not so stupid of me. Put that there. Do. I did not mean to make 3 furnaces, but it's fine. We made 3 furnaces. Irons. Actually, I only want 3 of them done up. Welcome back, Nooba. That's 1. That's 2. And that's me checking on my wood again because it's chilly. I didn't put more wood in the stove. I will be back in just a second. Back. I know you still want out, Sebby, but you're not gonna go out because it's raining. So let's just make this easier, okay, bud? Check your first Minecraft stream the game before cubes have taken over. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, Big Shot. I think you're going crazy. Why do I still have bamboo in my... You know what? You live there now, Bamboo. I don't know why you're in my inventory. There we go. Why do I have raw mutton on me? I think I may have forgotten to put some stuff away. I also realize I don't have any food. Oh, dang it. Also, Blue, put a bed in your base so you don't get killed by phantoms. Yeah, I saw it earlier. I don't know if resting on it will actually worked or not, but I rested on it. I at least have it as a spawn point now. I need to desperately do something about food, though. My gosh, I need something for food. Yeah, we're going the right way. It's a straight from the door. Now the door serves a purpose. I know if I follow this straight from the door... Oh, I'm glad you actually reminded me of melons, because I have some melons planted over here. Well, one of them grew. That's 6. That's better than nothing. Wait. I can find... yay. Oh, nope. I can do this. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, I have fish shedding in here, too. I forget to pick them up, I guess. Did I just hear a pillager? Pretty sure I did. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, over there, there's absolutely one of them. Now then, boop-a-doop-a-doo. Let's upgrade to a sword. Or get ourselves a sword. Don't know what point of the rock hopper is, but we're gonna continue gathering it because why not? Oh, it's free raw mutton now. Okay, let's see how well this works out for us. I hear you. Where are you? This is gonna fail miserably, I'm sure. He's trapped! Hi! How did you even get in there? How did you get in there, friend? I kind of feel bad for this. I mean, not bad enough I'm not gonna do it. Voluntary exile. What was that I picked up? What's an ominous bottle? No. Well, that crossbow is almost broke, so I don't know how good that's gonna be. I'm gonna put it in the treasure chest for now, I guess, though. You drink in a village, you have to fight it. Oh! Is there a positive point to doing that? I don't fully understand. So, blue scuff again. Oh my gosh, you guys have talked up a storm. Does anyone remember Fox plays? I still don't remember Fox. I don't know that. Sorry, bait shot. Hi, Mishimao. Sorry I never noticed you before. Everything's going fine-ish. I mean, I'm learning just how bad I am at Minecraft compared to literally everyone else, but other than that, things are going fine. Wait. Blood Moon. You know what I did really stupid? I made those 3 iron for a bucket. And I turned them into a dang sword. I'm terrible at this sometimes. No, I could. Hey, it's at least a little bit of food if I take that mutton and cook it. Oop. Raw iron there, but that's not gonna do me any good with that. That's fine. I'll go gather more. We'll find some more now we have an idea where it is. Winds Resurgence, the game devs gave you access to a month early. Oh, Wind Resurgence! I still don't understand the fox thing, though. And what that has to do with Minecraft. So is Blue Scuff again. Blue's always Scuff. Breaking news, Blue's just murdered an innocent man who was trapped. No. He was roaring at me. I'm sure he was absolutely 100% malicious. Completely convinced of it. Now let's see what we can do here. Well, at least that'll help me find this place a little easier. Sebastian! Okay. Well, I'm beating my face off this stuff so bad. I'm going to stop here for just a second. My cat keeps meowing. I know he's not going to go out when I go over, but it is what it is. I will be back in just 2 shakes of a lamb sail. He thought he wasn't going to go out when he saw it raining. And I was like, no, you're going out. I made him go out. Oh! So, Yeah, the reason my short-term memory's not like really good, Big Shot. Because of the accident I had, it like my main memory issues come from that. So that's why I had no idea what you were talking about. To me, I forgot that even existed. We'll go without food for now. Finally getting some copper, though. This is nice. Or copper, geez. Coal. I've never had a hard time finding coal before. I've usually had, like, big blocks of it by now. More than I ever use. Oh, this world's been really bad for me. It's fine, though. We still have a way up through there. Uh-oh. Don't like that. The Rin's Resurgent might come back if they fix some of the brokenness. In its current state, I don't think it's finished, in all honesty. I think it needs some more work. Ow. I'm sure anyone that saw that stream would probably agree. Nope, do not like that fall. What are you? Well, you're gone now. You know what? That's filling that in for me down there. I'm gonna keep doing this. Steady place. I don't even know what that means. You guys sure have the Ender Dragon beaten. I'm still gonna be here trying to find stuff for Iron Gear. Oh, a dead end. Wow, that did not go as far as I thought. What is this? This. I didn't seem to get it, so I guess it doesn't matter now. I could try to work my way down there. You just planted wheat. I really want that. And I don't mean the wheat. I want this. Please, go over to the iron pickaxe. Thank you. I think I'm going to just go back up this way and continue on my diggy hole path. Much better. Nice, controlled chaos. My favorite kind of chaos. I mean, there's no chaos here. That's kind of the point. Ruba started a farm. Excuse me. You know what? I'm actually gonna get grab a drink right now. That's a little better. So why do diamonds start showing up now? I heard that they changed the layout of that stuff. They used to show up like at the bottom of the world, now they don't. New Aruba has made the achievement not today, thank you. Okay, don't know what that means, but congrats, I think. Oh, I don't like this. I'm guessing this is the lower part of the other cave? Okay, so let's build our way down here so we can be a little safer about this. I don't like the darkness. I don't like the darkness. Sword time. Let's see what's back this way first. Ooh, iron. Let's stop and grab that, I guess. At least caves work out to getting decent ore now. Oh, you blocked an arrow. Oh, right, you can make shields. I forgot about that. That'll be one of the next things I do. Eh. Eh. There's gotta be a way to get that, right? Not like that. I don't like I'm hearing zombies. Oh, this just keeps going. Oh, never mind. We're good. Ooh, never iron. Even better. Well, I can see how this is going. I'm totally getting lost before this is all said and done. Honey, is that lapis? Can I break lapis with... Oh, I have an iron pickaxe. I was gonna say, can I break lapis with a stone pickaxe? There we go. Look at that. Oh, that's a big drop. No. I do not agree with the big drop. Ooh, more iron. But this is a dead end. Awesome! This cave has really paid off for us. I will happily take all this stuff. Ew. Down there's where I'm hearing the zombies, right? Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt that. Nope. Let's go back to our diggy hole. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where did I go up? Iron. A single piece of... Oh, no, there we go. I thought we were just gonna get a single piece of iron there for a moment. Because there was... That it? Just two? Boo, game. You're being cheap. Well, our iron pickaxe does not last very long. Oh, here we are. This is where we went up. Or came down, technically. Okay, so... Oh, boy. We're going to have to... build as we're going here if we want this stuff to continue to be accurate. Don't like this. Jeez. No! Dang it! I struggle to place stuff where I want to. Ah! I thought I was going up the edge there. Okay, one block at a gosh darn time. I don't like all the Kurmangers over there. At all. I'm curious. Just 3 blocks over. Nope. Seems like we're getting past it, that's the main thing. I actually hummed your Diggy Diggy song while I destroyed the rest of the corruption in my Terraria world. Who needs Contaminator when you have Sticky Dynamite? I think you're focusing on the wrong part of that game. I mean, if that's how you want to play it, that's on you, but... If you're gonna continue, or if you're gonna choose to play like that, maybe you shouldn't complain about it. I mean, it's an optional way to play it. Absolutely not something you have to do. Okay, question time. Can I break the stuff out with my fist for one? Hello? There we go. Harness! And 3 of these. We'll do 6 iron up. We'll make 2 pickaxes here. And it's absolutely not my Diggy Diggy song at all. I think it was Server I heard sing it first. One thing I like with mods, as far as Minecraft goes, the mod that makes these faster. They don't just give you the stuff, you have to earn it and upgrade as you're going, but it's so much better than the base. These are so slow. Still 2 to go. Oh my gosh. I don't like how fast my food's going down. Jeez. One more. Alright, let's, Oh, I got a piece of flint. I never even noticed. What was that? Oh, heavy-weighted pressure plate. And like that, we have 2 pickaxes to work with now. The night recites today in your voice, so it's your Diggy Diggy song. Okay, you say so. You know, the funny thing is, I don't remember the words to it. Or at least what little bit I did know. I always hate when you come across gravel when you're digging stone stuff. I don't like switching tools, it takes too long. At least for me, I'm slow at switching tools around. So we're down to the deep slate stuff again. How much raw iron? So let's see, 8. Or yeah, we need 8 for that. 15, 17, 19, and whatever. I may have enough to make a full iron set. Close, anyway. I also want more iron if I can help it. You're probably cuter than the server anyway. Oh, no. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. She's Hell's favorite hellhound or cutest hellhound for a reason. I would never dream of trying to take that title from her. Not even close! Well, there's more copper down here. I figured that was gonna be like a surface item. So I think I'll do something I normally do with mining. Whenever I come across ore like this, I typically turn the direction the ore's in. It just keeps things a little fresher, so you're not always just going in a straight path. Yeah, that seems to work. The Void's favorite shark? I might be the... I'm not really sure what that means. Of scuff, okay. What's this? What are you? You're tough. What the heck is tough? And it's ironic. It's called tough too because it's easier to dig up than deep slate. Beware the scuff void. Oh, I can feel just the low energy of myself today. I am struggling to even focus on anything, and I am so tired right now. I'm like this tired scuff princess. Or whatever. I feel like we've been digging down forever. Yeah, I am not a fan of this deep slate level. It takes too long to dig through. That is getting very hot. You say so. Where Rosie is. Who's Rosie? Bella Rosie, you mean? I lost track which direction was up. Looking away and seeing that could be forward for all I know. Yeah. Also, this dark slate really does not reflect the light very well. Which I guess is accurate. I mean, darker colors tend to absorb more light, so I don't know if they were going for that, but that's sort of what happens. I noticed the music stopped again. Gosh dang it. That's so annoying. Where are you, music? That is not the music. Continue watching, quit stopping my freaking videos! Why are you YouTube Premium me now? Why? Ad blocks are actively on. They should be working. It's actually annoying that it seems to be bypassing that somehow. The YouTube or the music stopping is not on me. That's on YouTube for being stupid. They only seem to do it with music. That's not my scuff, that's their scuff. Oh, I am out of torches. Perfect time, too. Right where there's a cave. Okay, so boop, boop. That goes into that. So we go there, and there we go. Now we have torches again. Yay. I don't like the looks of this. Ugh. Well, this isn't going very... Oh, never mind. Oh, definitely never mind. Left or right? I don't like choices like this. Dark both ways. Right it is. Right seems to be right into... Oh, no, it's still going. Ugh. Deep Slate is not fun. Why is there nothing here? All I had to do was look up, apparently. Ah! I was legitimately about ready to ask if ore can spawn in Deep Slate. I'm not sure how I feel about the new ore, the way they look. They confuse me. Gonna have to go here and place a couple blocks upward. That was a little confusing. So I know the opening's right here. Diamonds! I don't like how steep that is right there, actually. And cold? Let's go away! Oh. Well, this is unfortunate. We'll have to work our way down into that, because I am not... Oh, jeez. I thought I was a zombie. Don't like this. We'll worry about the diamonds first. Well, two's better than none, I guess, even if just barely. Okay, we'll have to dig our way down. There's no two ways. Excuse you, sir. I can't reach you, unfortunately. I kind of need to get down in there, but I'm not all about you killing me. Do I have any gravel by chance? I do. Hi, sir? Sir? Really? Don't judge me for this. I will happily do that to a creeper any day of the week. Yeah, that should at least give me enough reprieve to hopefully get up out of here. Maybe. I'm scared because if there was one creeper down here, there's likely to be more. Dang it. Jeez. There's the rest of my gold. Ah, dang it. That piece did have to go all the way down there, didn't it? Creeper beatboxing. Okay. Ow. I'm a little lost now. I don't know how to get out. Okay, so I could go down in there further, but I'm not. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I thought I heard a creeper. I freaked out a little bit. Okay, so this area is busted. Get out of here. He freaking caused me to just freak right out. I hold my breath every time I see the gosh darn thing. Oh no, I have no idea where we dug our way down in here. I remember saying I put 2 torches down so I remember the area. The problem is this it? No. I'm not seeing the area anymore. Not there. Here, maybe? No. There they are. Ooh. Okay, so this... is where we left off. Deading stream, you think so? And hi! How you doing, Nausea Fish? Smells stinky and I don't know what it is. I think there might be something in my stove that shouldn't be there. It really reeks whenever the stove picks up on heat. I am here for a bit, but the chats are everywhere are going crazy. 111 hype train. Thor's Discord Jin's already preparing. Thor's the one that... If he's who I think he is, it's probably better if I don't say anything. Personally, not a... No, I'm not gonna say anything. Dang it! Ugh. Oh, it's gonna take forever to beat out, isn't it? There we go. I'm gonna make maybe a couple more of these. Yeah, those diamonds can't do a gosh darn thing with them. I always hate seeing diamonds if you don't get a bunch all at once. Ugh. I wonder how the chat's going over on Vettle's stream right at the moment, too. They probably calmed down a little bit by now, I would imagine. $275 hours, though. Just imagine if he would have been closer to the 20 seconds. Alright, so, make a couple more of these. I do not have any sticks. Oh boy. How much further do we have to go before we hit the bottom? I feel like we should have hit the bottom by now. Our world's a lot deeper than they used to be. And the one is as in, I'm guessing, Vault 111, Big Shot? Hire software, most of his Twitch money goes to various charities and his Ferret's Sanctuary. At least he does good stuff with his money. You keep an eye out for that. I want to see what that turns into, what it looks like, more than anything. How much of that stuff do I have? cobbled deep slate. Where is it? There it is. Tough. I should grab a little more of it since I'm right here, and there's some here. There we go. There we go, that's a little better. I was a little confused on that right there. Negative 58 and lower. I wonder where I am right now. How do I get rid of that mess? It blocks so much stuff. I'm practically at the bottom now then. Well, gold seems to be a lot more common than it used to be. That or I'm getting really lucky. 'Cause I don't remember seeing gold this often before. Last time I ever played, I mean. Honestly, I would legitimately find diamonds more often than gold. But this is another turn I get to take. I guess we're going this way now. Ooh, more diamonds. Happy, happy diamonds, which means we're making another turn and we're going that way this quick. This has always been my crazy way of mining. Whichever way the ores pop out is the way I go. And I always end up making a big maze because of it. That I really struggle to find my way out of. And then we are down to bedrock. At least I'll be able to make my compass, which means I'll be able to do a little bit of exploring now. Vala's never partnering with Twitch again. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Don't need to go down any further. This is where it just becomes strip mining at this point. So I like to at least keep above the, or level with the topmost bedrock, just because it makes it easier to work with. We'll see how it goes. On our way back up through, I'm gonna grab more of that tuff as well, because I'm curious to see what it looks like. Once we, you know, refine it and stuff. There is absolutely nothing here. One other thing I used to do a lot, there's more of the tuff here. I would also do stuff like this to help improve my chances of finding something like that. I'd go like that, and then 5 this way. Really? Gosh dang it, stop with the grapple! This is what causes the mazes for me. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me right now? Nothing like a true Java fan. Okay, so we get diamonds over this way at least. I will happily take 4 more diamonds. Look at that. We have 7 now. Wow. Ooh. There was a hidden one. Hey, a hidden 2. Hitting the diamonds lucky here. Hi, Rockhound. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. or light in there. This is actually just gonna run me right back that way, but you have to follow the ore. It's how you maximize your profits. This is absolutely not true, by the way. I just like doing it like this the best. Every time I put a torch... Ooh, I could have maybe put a torch down a little quicker, but... Every time I put a torch down, I do this. And seems like there's nothing that way, so we'll try this way. 5. If you have any interest, I'll be streaming for... How long have I been streaming? I'll be streaming for another hour, so... If you still have an interest in joining the server, all you have to do is... leave your information or your username and I will whitelist you so you can join. I think the server still sets it at the top of the screen there. Dang it, I did not mean to break that down by 1. And then, Okay, this area confuses me a little bit. That's our way to go up, though, I think. Not sure why it's... Oh, because of the way I did it there. Gotcha. Yep, becomes a little confusing for me. What's my favorite food? Pizza, hands down. Absolutely 1000% pizza. Place out there. We'll see what we can find here. But my pizza might be a little finicky for some people. I like just I don't like pepperoni because I find it a little bit spicy. I'm curious what your ping was, Magnetile Man. But, yeah, favorite food is absolutely pizza with hamburger and bacon. Hamburger, bacon, and onions. I love onions on pizza, too. Eeh. There we go. I have not been setting in here close enough, and I've got to adjust my model a little bit because of that. We gotta go up for that now. It's gonna take a little while to get used to. I don't know where my mouse pointer is. That should be good enough. Oh yeah, I wanted to check that message. I will check that super duper quick. You are Discord? You are Discord, yes. I always clap back on... Like, you're not the first person to mention that, Magnetile Man. I always clap back on that because... I personally don't... Like, when I think of a male collab, it's absolutely something Neuro hasn't done as a one-on-one. It's always either been in a group where, in that case, it was with Vettel, so... It's not the same in that regard because of that. In a group setting, there's other people around. Most of them were female. On top of that, with the Doug one, I personally see that more of... He was... It was competition between him and Vettel to see who had the better AI. I mean, that's how I see it anyway. And I just realized I cannot see the chat anymore. Because Discord is still in my road. Stretch and hydrate. Oh, I just stretched when I was doing that stuff, so I can count that one off the ticky boo. I will take a drink, thank you. I actually need one. Yum. Gosh. Oh, wow, my inventory's slowly getting full. Boop. Put that over there. Still got this side to do. Yep. I think it was my own fault because I didn't explain what I meant as well in the video. Like that's the way I would take it when he said, or the fandom I guess said, she'd never have a collab with a male. I would assume it's in that regard. A one-on-one. Since that's something that technically hasn't happened yet. Very dark down through there. But we'll see if we can break that convention. Ooh, more of this tuck stuff. Such a weird name for this or block, I mean. Not even ore. Nothing there, nothing over this way probably. But it's the type of thing, I could also be wrong. But I've never once seen or heard it mentioned. And it could just be people are projecting because that hasn't happened. But the other thing to keep in mind too is there's not a lot of male VTubers out there. Even less so that know or care to do a collab with Nero, right? Although after today, I feel like that's probably going to change a little bit. Yeah, but he's her creator, and they refer to him often as she, so, you know, take that for what you were. I think that's probably when the femboy allegations come in, right? Where they do that? I saw Diamond over there for a second. Oh, I'm already in this point of things. Ah! I can already tell I'm absolutely gonna get lost before this is all said and done. Yeah, exactly. I think that's something that's... Oh god, I thought I thought I wasn't in lava when I saw the hot stuff achievement pop up. I have a feeling in the coming years that's something that's absolutely gonna change. As VTubing is becoming more and more popular. But yeah, as it goes now, most people like the female VTubers. And it's more they like the assets of the female VTubers. So a lot of people seem to like the lewd personalities and stuff too. I've never been into that, so I strive to be something different because of that. Anyways, to quote Annie, we're pushing hard that there will be a Nero 2. What? Are they gonna have another baby? Is that what that's implying? Isn't Evil Nero 2? I'm confused. Mia, if it's anything like Evil, a Nero 2 would end up getting neglected. That is a stiff, though, I wish would drop. It's run its course. For me, anyway, it's run... Ooh, iron? Iron. But yeah, that stick's run its course for me, personally. Just 2? Really? Was that the Ender Dragon? Did I just hear the Ender Dragon? It seems like it's just the 2 there. That's kind of weird. You know what's funny? With the last Minecraft video that went out, it got hit by so many false claims on the music that was within the game. Within, like, Mojang's music, whoever their distributor is. There was so many people that claimed that they were covers of those songs. I had nothing to do with it. I was tired and didn't want to deal with the 15 plus copyright strikes or content ID claims. So I was like, you know what? I'll just beat the whole gosh darn thing. And most of that stream is muted. Actually, a lot of the VOD is muted as well because of that. I just wasn't going to deal with it. I really hate that about YouTube so much. Stick? People in Thor's Discord, Jen, are asking him to have Nero play his game. That's a diamond. We'll have to do her right. I think. Redstone over that way. Let's go for the diamonds first. We're gonna be decked out in diamond gear at this rate. The funny thing here, this is gonna put us back that way. Back the way we came, in a sense. I'm gonna go grab this redstone first, though. I don't use redstone much, but it's easy experience. Aren't there technically 3 of them? Nero Evil and Secret One in the background of Salsa. You mean Filter Sama? Oh my gosh, there's more diamonds here. Isn't Filter Sama more of a meme than anything? I mean, I get where they're going with it, but... do I go there, or do I cut back on this path where these diamonds were? You know. I think I'll go with the diamonds I found last, just to keep the pathing going this way. Breaking my convention, but you know what? It's fine. No. You can stop. We're going this way! I like some of the fan art people have made for Filter Sama. The black and green, really fitting. Nothing up that way. I don't normally dig up like that real far. Why did they give him their... Oh, no. You can go as far as there, thank you. Why did they all give the robot the gaudiest honorific of all? I am not sure I understand what you mean. There's so many more you start talking about Filter Sama. She's not a meme, she's an actual... Well, I know she's an AI, but... It's more what I meant by mean, like, she's not... Or it's not like Nero and Evil. It's just an AI running in the background, much like when Nero plays Minecraft. It's not actually Nero playing Minecraft, it's an AI that she uses to help go through the controls, right? Or at least that's the way I understood it. Or the way people talk. It's not got its own VTuber form, so it's something we see that's in the background that we never actually get to see. That is not anything. Oh, my wrist hurts. I might have to stop and take a break and just talk for a little bit. Let my wrist rest. If I do that, I'll do that in my cave once we get back. nice thing about going on this way, there's only a couple 3 blocks I have to break out and I don't have to worry about it. I get really tired, huh? Tired now, too. Very sleepy right now. The non-sleep on the over the last few days is really catching up to me. Oh, that's what you mean. I mean, I don't think the Chan actually fits on my end as well, considering how that's typically used. Same difference. If anyone wonders why I put torches up like that instead of putting them on the wall, it does me a favor when I go to walk all the way out through this. I don't have the flashing of the torches constantly hitting me. That's long and short of it. And once again, she's not a robot. In order to be a robot, you have to have a body. She is a program. There's a difference. That's one of those things that actually triggers me a little bit. When people call AI robots, it's just not accurate. Drives me insane. Ugh. Mining, the most thrilling part of Minecraft. This is actually kind of why I was hoping for a more full server, but I know the audience isn't there yet. More people playing means more people playing, I guess. It doesn't mean anything else. I don't know where I was going with that. Or you could just call her an AI. Just a thought. Yeah. So much mining, so little time. This is boring. Oh my gosh. Abel, go away. Ugh. If I... Oh, this is about ready to run out, too. You made a small auto smelter. Oh, you're way too advanced for me. Way too advanced for me. Once this pickaxe breaks, I think I'll head back to the surface. Almost had enough diamonds to make gear. So close. There's no visible help on this pickaxe. There it goes. Nothing left. Let's go. Oh my gosh, now we gotta run that all the way out of here. I agree. Nubaruba is absolutely not a noob. I'd say they're a seasoned veteran. And they were so hesitant to come on. I think they're showing up everyone at this point. Uh-oh. Stick with the path if I don't want to get myself completely lost. So now I know this is the right way. Then we go like this. Absolutely gotta make some torches. You still haven't gotten diamonds? Look at all the stuff you've done, though. I've only gotten diamonds, but... but with the diamonds I've got, I don't even have a home to put them in. Oh my gosh, I've gotta get stairs made. Either that or mine tracks, but I don't have enough iron for that. Oh, this is brutal. Hey, a furnace. Oh, is that the surface? And it's daytime? Ooh. No. It's misplaced. Wait, no, it's just a weird piece of gravel sitting there for reasons. Why was there a random piece of gravel sitting there? Tree needs to go this way. Ew, some of our... whatever this is grown. Sugarcane. I can't pick it up. Another song I know because of Weird Al, funny enough. Well, this is an absurd amount of cobbled deep slate. I don't like it. You know what? We can actually take that. I really need more coal. I am struggling to find coal. Which is really weird. That's usually not something I struggle with. Great. Apparently I'm really low on torches, too. I thought that was a zombie wearing armor in the distance. I might be paranoid here. Maintenance, busy work. Oh, there's a lot of stuff there. I haven't played Minecraft in years, and I wouldn't know, so I'm a noob again. You'd love to join, but car and all. I wonder what the jungle wood would look like. You know, I'm actually going to take this as well and put it over in that hole for now. I best eat by looks of things. It's so tight in this area. This is the worst home I've ever had in Minecraft. Absolutely the worst home I've had in Minecraft. I need... I think it's 4 of these for compass. So, like, it's one of those in there, and then, like, this? Yes. Awesome. Now I know where spawn point is, which means I know where home is. Shh. You've got to stop doing that. Oh, thank you for the torches. Perfect timing. I had like 5 left. Dang it. Ah! No, you back off. They can get my home. That'll teach him. I've got to fix that. That'll bug me if I don't. Ugh. The good thing is, I have dirt. But, since I got more cobblestone deep slate, I'm going to use that instead. It'll look bad, but I don't care. It's an excuse to get rid of some of it because I have so much. And I know I don't need to fill in the whole hole. This is the way I do it. Don't fight me. Reinforced hole for the creeper. Perfect. Thank you for the follow, Queequee. I appreciate it. It drives me insane if I don't patch up creeper pits. I hate just a bunch of creeper holes laying around everywhere. It may trigger me a little bit that it's like that, but it's fine. Doesn't trigger me enough to care. I keep going. So Terraria, I have tab set on. I'm hitting grave actually. Oh, everyone has strong. You know, that's one thing. I have no idea where this server's located. It doesn't actually say. Oh, my neck. Ugh. I just realized I did not mark those as completed, so completed. We heard this one already. Why is this shuffle so bad on YouTube? 600 songs and it's shuffled to this one yet again. I don't like fake jumps in Minecraft. I don't do well with them. I'm glad I didn't miss that one, I mean, but... I am curious about something here. Let's see how bad this breaks everything. Last time I went in one of these, it absolutely broke things. This is the worst nether portal I have ever seen. What the heck? What the heck? I've never seen one spawn in the middle of the air like that before. Stop to look at the hole! I'm sorry! Ow. I said, stop! I say ow, but nothing actually hit me. Hey, that's not as dark as I was hoping it would be, but... Are you... What are you, as far as wood goes? Jungle log, but I was kind of hoping to get an idea of your darkness. You know what, we'll do it like this. Okay. Where do you get the really... Like, I remember there being like a super dark shaded or shade of wood. Anyone know exactly where that comes from? Dark oak. Yeah, where's dark oak come from? Because I remember and I really liked that block. You know, dark oak and possibly spruce? Maybe spruce is what I'm thinking of. I'm not sure. But I feel like dark oak is more accurate. I feel like that's right. Ooh, look at that sunset. Or sunrise, rather. A dark oak forest. Oh, gosh. Okay. We can do a dark oak forest. I'm sure there's gonna be one across the ocean somewhere. I'm sure there will be. How nice this place is built up. You've done so much over here. I built a floor in like 4 hours. They're in a couple of different biomes. This has been my 4 hours. Nothing more than this. I feel bad. I feel like I've done... Gosh dang it. I feel like I've done nothing. We can at least make a few iron pieces here with what we've got. Dang it. Dang it. Still not this. Maybe I'll go with this instead. The only thing I hate about the armor is it covers up the model that Penguin made. Ugh. I mean... Yeah, that's pretty accurate, Big Shot. It's kind of what I want to play a little bit over the weekend if I can. So I can just sit down and absolutely 100% focus on this. And get at least some progress on it. Okay, so what am I thinking here? I'm thinking I need to put some blocks away first. I'm thinking I may need another chest at this point. Jeez. You know, I think I'll keep the jungle spruce on me. I don't need rotten flesh. I don't think it actually has a purpose to it. It's gonna go straight back in my inventory. This is the other reason why I want to get a place properly built so I can start organizing. This is gross. This is driving me insane. Oh, what is I want? What am I missing? I am missing a pickaxe, for one. I could make a diamond. You know what? I will. I hate wasting 3 diamonds without having a way to enchant them. But, you know what? It is what it is. We'll deal with that. I already have sticks made. Please, go back. Please. I want you to be not this. You know, it's fine. This is unique. Iron sword, stone shovel, diamond pickaxe, stone axe. No food again. Gosh dang it. Whatever. We'll get rid of it like this. I know it gives me the hunger debuff. I'm okay with that. go up here and grab a few watermelons. Hey, right, iron. I used it all, didn't I? I don't think I have 3 left for a bucket. The whole reason I went for iron to begin with, so I can make a bucket. Why can't I just make a wooden bucket like the old tiny folks? Not ideal, but we'll make a few more of these as well. Where's our hoe? I might build a place in your honor in Terraria. I'll probably end up looking peculiar because I'm mid at building, but still. You do whatever you gotta do. If you were on the Discord, you could share it in the screenshot area so everyone could see. There it is. Oh. Keys. I did not put the seeds down here where I need them. Seeds. Ho. Seeds. Ho. Seeds. Awesome, now we're doubled up. Oh, thank you for the bread. Don't want torches. You know what, before we leave, I do have a little wheat I can plant. I haven't had much of a chance to even do that stuff yet. But let's, it's not much, but 5's better than nothing. Actually, no, there's no point, because it'll likely just pop up, since I don't have a water source nearby. Still not done. Still need one more thing. I need, dang it. I think it goes like this. Yes. And I'm curious to see. What these blocks look like. Yeah, they're not dark enough. I'm not happy with them. You live there, blocks. No, please. Torch. Why don't you float like everything else? There we go. Weird, it wouldn't let me do that first time. There we go. Right click to get in and do it. This right here is one of the most miserable experiences in VR. Darko from Dark Force, jungles maybe, to be fair. I didn't find any in the jungle that was nearby. Oh, thank God my compass is there. I was worried I didn't have my compass with me. Ooh, the shaders really struggle with this. That boat, it looks really terrible. To be fair, it's an awesome floor. Looks like a palace floor, the Scuff Palace. Oh, I've actually, I'm all caught up on the chat. Yeah. Wow, this is very nothing everywhere so far. Oh my gosh. It's fine. We have a compass that'll take us exactly where we need to go to get back, so we're fine. Bunch of fishies. This actually looks really beautiful, though, doesn't it? The water, I really love the way the water looks. The boat is driving me insane the way it looks, but the water itself looks really nice. Water as far as the eye can see. Oh, that's not good. I don't like that. What would you like the palace to look like? I have no plans for anything, so if you're talking about what I'm making, I don't know. If you're talking about whatever it is you want to make, you do you. I don't have an artistic bone in my body. I don't have design or anything like that. It's not my forte. Is there seriously nothing but ocean? Like seriously? I don't think I could get myself to jump out of the boat right here, though. That might be a bit too much, but I don't know. I keep going in this direction exactly. Right there. Music stopped again, yep. Just plop over here. Continue the music! Only ever do this with songs. It makes no sense. Like, if I'm actively doing something on the same computer, there's no reason for it to pause like that. It makes no sense at all. I'm not gonna make it to any sort of land before nightfall, am I? I've never seen this much ocean in Minecraft before. No block preference, building style, general vibe, colors. I'm tenacious, I can take a lot of instruction. No, I have absolutely nothing I could suggest to you. You're talking to the person who literally just makes a rectangle for all their houses in Terraria. I have no design in mind for anything like that. I don't do design. Minecraft logic, floating blocks. This is a very water-heavy world. I don't know what's causing the flickering like this with my gacha. Oh, I bet you I know what it is. Torches being in the offhand. That actually makes it a little bit easier to see, too. Okay, that was a zombie I saw. We don't need to deal with you. Oh my gosh, look at the amount of creepers and skeletons over here. Hi, how's everyone doing? This is a drive-by. If you shoot me, skeleton, I'm gonna be so upset. I mean, I know it would be my fault, but that's not the point. I mean, if you want to make a box house, you can make a box house. That's up to you, Big Shot. I'm just saying, when I make stuff in Terraria, that's all I ever make because I don't care. I play a lot of hours of... What? I know... Oh, never mind. I thought they were creepers. I was gonna say, why are there so many creepers there? I don't typically play Minecraft at this point. Or Terraria to build or anything. I put like 1,600 hours or something like that between the two. Nope, you can get away from me. So, you know, it doesn't make a whole lot of difference. I'm gonna stick with the water as much as I... Oh, dang it. Oh, good, it still goes. But I'm gonna stick with the water as much as possible until until daytime. Which doesn't seem to be an issue because, my gosh, there is so much water. Bunch of turtles again. What are we looking at here? Is this more jungle wood? I think this might be another jungle. You know what the bad thing is? Oh my gosh, I never thought of that. When my axe eventually wears out, I'm going to have no axe. I'll have to gather materials for an axe. Hey, a wolf. Excuse me, so tired. There's a big hole on the mountainside. Does it look like... Oh my gosh. So, Nero misheard the word 6 for something very different. Well, this is pretty cool. Ow. Ugh. Nighttime, could you hurry up and leave? Because, why? I have a hard time seeing in this game at night. So I am not the greatest of inspirations for stuff like that, Big Shot. But I don't know what I could suggest because I'm not a master builder by any stretch of the imagination. The one house I put a lot of effort in was a marble and granite house. What the heck? What the heck is this? I hang you in the water here until daytime because I'm curious about this. Yeah. Is that snow or more of that other? No, I think this one's snow. Maybe? No, this is definitely not snow. I can tell you, I can barely make out what's what in this darkness with the brightness of the light to my eyes. Ooh, another jungle. Not what I'm looking for is the problem. Ooh, no, that's copper. I thought it was iron for a moment. I don't think there is a what else in that regard. Stay on the surface or on the land. No? This might be what I'm looking for. I just need to wait for daytime to come around so I don't have to deal with the dang zombies. Oh, well, I'm thinking Euro, oh, well. You know. Is that a sign of daylight? What an awkward spot for watermelons. Well, the axe is actually a lot quicker to pluck these out. I've heard the original version of this song since last time I asked about, or it was mentioned that this is a neuroized version of Hatsune Miku song. Yeah, this one's actually considerably better. Nero's voice works better. No, Axe, get back here. what do I press to get off this? Control. Let's see how this works. That wood there doesn't look as dark as what's over that way. Feel like that's what I'm looking for. Reaper, go away! I would be very sad if I got demoed or... Demoed, jeez. If I kerploded now. Yeah. Maybe it's not. I think I might be imagining this at this point. Oh, I'm gonna grab this watermelon while I'm here, though. No, I think this is still just normal jungle wood. Dang it. Ow. Ow.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Yeah, it's just the same as before. Thank you for the follow, Gweegwee. Over here on YouTube as well. Thank you, thank you. I don't think it's gonna work out for us here.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hey, back it through and on the mend we go. Oh my gosh. Bohemian Rhapsody. I've never heard the original version of this song. I've heard the Weird Al version and the Nero version. I'm gonna stop here and grab this coal. Why is it so hard to get off those? I don't want to waste my diamond pickaxe on copper. That feels like a waste. That was barely worth it. There was one coal. I like Weird Al's version better. It's a lot faster. Which is way Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about YouTube, though. Dang it. The latency is kind of beans. It's not that great. Wow, so I'm guessing this biome here. I'm gonna grab this real quick. Why would you sink to the bottom? But I think this biome here might just be ore on the surface. Doesn't seem to be too much to it, though. A lot of stone. Oh, here we go. I love just how fast a diamond pickaxe is. Especially if we can get some enchants on it, it would be great. You are more than welcome to join the game if you have a Minecraft account. Okay. So I should be able to get you in with just Gweegwee 0246. We'll see. Slash white list. I have to peek over my phone every time. Add. I've hit cap lock at some point. Definitely not Blue Chan, we're already there. GUI 0246, I think he said. 0246. You have been added to the whitelist, and I think the server should still be posted somewhere. So you should just be able to... Yeah, you figured it out. What is that? Help! Okay. Yeah, it's there as well. On top of the screen if you want, if you don't mind typing it out. Okay, that's just gravel. Galileo! Ugh. Anything up here worthwhile? A little more coal we can grab. Feels like a waste using this on coal, but you know what? It's fine. I'm never gonna find my way back home even though I have a compass. We are so far out here now. It's gonna take me like an hour to get back. Wow, there's so much coal here. It just keeps going. I can say I'm glad the other stuff was not a part of your username because that would take me an hour to type out. Oh, there's actually a lot of bamboo here. Since there's a lot right here, and farm over here you want some food. It's so nice of you, Reptile Trainer. I like that people are so willing to share. Makes me happy to see that. Can you grow bamboo by placing bamboo by chance? That'd be cool if you could. I'm curious. Oh, you absolutely can. Oh, that's awesome. I don't need to waste my axe. I can just hit it with anything and it breaks down easily. I don't know what use I'm gonna have out of bamboo, but it's nice that it's there, I guess. I think we got enough of that. We can just plant a big bunch of it at some point. How it's growing in such weird places. Seedy place. Wow, there's still a ton of it there, too. Where's my boat? There's a chest over here with stuff already. I hate that they have auto jump in Minecraft. I don't know why that's a thing. It's not a good mechanic. I think the reasoning to it was they did it for young kids or something like that they thought jumping would be too complex for them. Curious, no, did I right-click on the jungle wood to see what it looked like with the bark peeled back? This world's full of jungles. Nothing else, though. Wholesome community for a wholesome VTuber. Ah! Ooh! Hello? I found a ship! Dive! Ooh! Loot all. I wish there was a loot all button. It would be so much better. I'm going to drown before I get out of here. Uh-oh. Let me out. Let me out. Thanks. Put this a spot with a door so I can breathe. Because that makes sense. bunch of feathers? I will happily take feathers. A book, a buried treasure map. Auto jump is harmful to frogs. You seem to like your frogs and don't want them to be harmed. Oh my gosh, Gwigwi going crazy. Wonder if there's like any hidden treasures in here somewhere. See if we can maybe no, looks like it's pretty self-explanatory here. I think we're good. Oh, I haven't actually been in that section yet. Emeralds, lapis, and tons of iron. I'm gonna drown, 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 I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown, I'm gonna drown. Ah! No! Oh, my diamond pickaxe. Ah! Why didn't I place my bed nearby first? Where am I? Sims last around an area for about 5 minutes. There's no way I can get there back there in time in 5 minutes. I think I need one of those. And I don't have enough iron anymore. Dang it. Oh well, it's a lost cause. It's gone. Oh gosh, I gotta make some stone pickaxes again. No, you go over that way. You're gonna be a beach turtle. Go. He's doing a good job resisting me. I want him in my house. I don't think he's gonna fit. I think he's gonna be too wide for the door. I'm not gonna cheat. That breaks the purpose of the game. Well, he's too chunky to fit through the door. He got a big booty. He doesn't fit. Okay, you can be free. Now. Ah! Dang spiders. I guess I'll take a stick out and some wood. And some cobblestone. Wait, I was gonna say, do I really have no cobblestone at all? This hurts. This hurts. Well, we got 2 stone pickaxes. We'll make do. I will take half of this with me. I could make another diamond pickaxe, but not feeling it. Not right now. I need some cobblestone with me for when I get down in there, though. It would seem that way, Big Shot. Wow, some lapis right at the surface, practically. That's weird. I don't understand modern Minecraft. You know, since we're near the surface, I might as well just take this lapis right on back. Probably not gonna have room for it in my chest, actually. Go ahead and make a second chest, too. I have purple? Who has purple? Yeah, we're gonna need to make another chest. You found a geode. Well. And yet, just seen that coming. Needs space up top to actually let you open it. They never work though. And a single torch! Never even thought about that. Why does this hole have to be littered with water? I'm going back to the other hole. The other hole's nicer than this one. Side door. We go straight from the door. And there's our bark. So I know to go down here for the hole. Leave me alone, spider! Go from here. I kind of want to stay up high at the moment. Oh, this is a cave. We can go this way. But we'll stay high at the moment because I want armor again. And this. The coal seems to be a lot more likely to show up high. Which works out because I'm out of torches. Yeah, I know how that feels, Weekly. I really know how that feels. It hurts. Hey, I see someone creeping above me. Hey, at least a name tag. You're too far away for me to see who it was, but there was someone there. Everyone has a nice strong signal. That makes me happy to see. Would never found it again, I know that. So I figured it's not even worth wasting my time, especially without any of the stuff I need to find my way home. Without a compass, even if in the off chance I got to it and found it, yeah, it was not happening. Now let's take this moment and make that goes into those, which goes into that. Which goes into that, which will give me tons and tons of torches. Go with a stack of 64 and then whatever's left over here. Stack of 56. There we go. That something shot me sideways. Why not? I mean, if nothing, I could smelt the copper for experience. I should have actually smelted some copper so I could see what it was like, what the purpose of it is, because I still really don't know. I get the idea of it doesn't have much value, but that's about it. A spyglass. So basically, it's binoculars, or it's zoom. I can zoom with C. Do I really need a spyglass? A lightning rod, too. Ah, dang it. No. Leave me alone. You can't get in there, can you? Good. Leave me alone. I'm going this way. I'm disappointed in the other thing of lightning rod. What's a lightning rod even for? I mean, obviously I know what a lightning rod does in real life, but what's the general purpose here that's gonna benefit you? I guess so you don't randomly get struck by lightning, maybe? Or if you want to get struck by lightning? I don't know. This is not paying off so far. Mining up this high might be too high. You know what? We got plenty of torches. I guess I can go down a little bit if I really want to. This way? Ow. Yes, it's this way. Lightning buff. Well, that makes it even worse. Why would I want to strike or have lightning strike and buff a creeper nearby? I don't like the sounds of any of this. I really don't want to deal with a deep slate. We're gonna deal with a deep slate. Actually, I think I need iron pickaxes in order to deal with that stuff, don't I? Diamonds, I mean. So at the very least, I need to find some. I know how the feeling goes. It's gutting. I lost everything I had too. which sucks because I had a diamond pickaxe. The only thing I care that I lost. I lost my bed too, though. Not exactly happy over that. Uh-oh, I'm lost. Can't even find my way out of this hole. There it is. Ugh. Hi, Mango Muncher. How are you doing this evening? Or whatever time it may be for you. My shoulder hurts. I've been hunched over so long. Ooh, pretty out here, though. I'm up all night to get lucky. I'm going to do this just for the experience, I guess. You know what? I'm going to remove my cushion. That sets me down a little lower, but yeah, this sets me lower, but my arm should be able to take this a little better because I'm not having to reach down. Ouch! That sucks, reptile trainer. Why do I have so many torches setting here? Because I keep right-clicking by mistake. Dang it! That's a Terraria trait right there. Right-clicking trying to pick up my torches. I'm gonna be finishing off fast. Is that your campfire? Definitely not talking to me. I didn't know you can make campfires. That's so pretty. The reflections. Really love it. But yeah, I'll be heading off here pretty soon because it's 9 p.m. at this point. I've been streaming for 6 hours, I would say. We're close to it. I just had to adjust the way I was setting because it's just I'm using you can't even see my fingers. Stop lying. Anyway, I was saying before I interrupted myself by going like this. I meant to remove the cushion I'm setting on because this chair's really hard on the butt if I don't have the cushion. But I forgot to move it, so yeah. That made it so I had to deal with reaching down further to reach the keyboard, which gets really tiring on the arm. Watermelons. It's at least a little bit of food. I don't know where all this water came from. I have an idea of who did it, Mr. Noob Not Noob. You're just chilling, aren't you, bud? You want a watermelon? I cannot feed you watermelons. Here you go. Okay, you don't like watermelons. I got you. Here. It's sticking at your butt. Anyway, I said for you what the heck it was I wanted to do. Drives me insane in those moments. I came up out of there for some reason. It wasn't to put this stuff away. What did I come up out for? Oh, that's driving me crazy. Why don't they let you make copper pickaxes, by the way? Locks, pickaxe, doors, whatever that thing is. Okay, so now that has me curious. Oops. What's a bundle? Chiseled stone bricks look pretty cool. Deep slate bricks. I like the way the bricks look over this. I really like the way the deep slate bricks look. That would require me to burn them all, I think. To make them... You know what? I have exactly 2 iron left. Let's make some shears. And yes, I know the music stopped. I hear, or rather, don't hear it anymore. Stop it. I'm not sure how turtles eat, so I tried whatever I could. Where do you find all this stuff? I think you're cheating. So these were your goal when you started? That's a very specific goal. Let's continue down. Oh, right, I remember what I was going for. I needed to go up some so I could get iron. So, to those of you watching the Vettel stuff, what he said, is that true? Did Alex get a hype train level 120? Did he seriously break Vettel's record? Or are they joking? If I were some iron... I know Vettel got the record, but did Alex get a higher record immediately after? That's what I was asking. Dang it. Okay, what's the water we're looking at here? Not like water that goes down into the depths of the cave area. I don't want to drown again. Dang it. I guess we'll go back this way and dig through. Ugh. You kidding me already with this? You shattered? Well, time to make a crafting table again. Forgot I did not have one. Ugh. Now then. Boop boop. Go like that. That should give me more than enough sticks. I don't know why they split, but Probably gonna be stuck with really bad pickaxes for a while, but here we go. You didn't like my placement for the for the crafting table? That's one way to keep your house looking clean. Either that or build them into the walls, make your walls double thick. There must have been a swear word of some sort in that song, because Nero let out a filter in the middle of it. That's what I'm looking for. Really? I almost stepped into that. Let's at least block that off so we don't die in the giant hole. Blue, why is it that early morning when I wake up, my bed's like a sack of feathers and comfort one? In the middle of the night, I have to go pee. I just can't fall back asleep. Yeah, I know what that's like too. I try not to drink water long before bed because if I get up to pee, I struggle to get back to sleep. It's like you just roll and roll and roll. Why not build a house of the crafting tables? That seems like a very inefficient use of wood. They can do this up a little in these ones. I don't even know if we're down good enough to get a lot of iron. I've always been very inconsistent as far as iron, or as far as crafting tables go. Crafting tables, these coal. I'm having an awful time finding coal in this world. You can mine lapis with stone? I'm not sure. I would assume you can. But actually, yeah, you might be able to because I mined some out earlier. But I'm not sure, but I think I had just a stone pickaxe. No harm in trying. Sorry if I'm wrong. Oh. Okay, so I guess the way it's going, Alex already beat Vettel's hype train of 120. That's insane. And he's trying to get another hype train for Vettel. I don't think that's gonna happen. Why am I not in full diamond gear? Because I've struggled to find diamonds and I died and lost everything I had on my inventory. I only had iron. I'm not fast at Minecraft. Now you gonna head off a bit for work? Yeah, work's for suckers. You don't need to do that. No. Have a great have a great night's sleep, reptile. At least I hope so anyway. Stream won't be going on for very much longer, but thank you very much. I hope the rest of the stream is at least enjoyable. The stuff in my chest are fair game, too. Even after the stream closes, I'll keep the server running as long as there's people on playing. So, If you want to continue playing after the server's done, you are more than welcome to. I'll leave it running until everyone's off and it decides that, it wants to shut itself off. Yep, Alex got a hype train of 120. Beating Vettel's hype train of 110 or 111 just a couple hours ago. How? I don't know. Anytime I've checked on his streams, he's not had that many people watching him. So I have no idea. It's crazy, right? It makes me wonder what's going on with Twitch today. Where's my level 120 hype train? I'd like to be rich too. You blame Valorant. Today, a lot of people's gotten a lot off of that Valorant offer. I mean, every gifted sub you give, or every 5, something like... Dang it! Everywhere there's water. But every X amount of gifted subs, there's a chance that the person that you're subbing to will get a 100 free subs. It's every 5. I mean, that's insane. You don't want to go that way. I might go down a little deeper. This is not really working out for us here. You know, I forgot that you could double tap W and dash. I'm so used to using shift, I never even thought about it. Question. Where is my way out of here? Okay, so I'm gonna do this so I know this area a little better. Did I not go over in that way? Apparently not. What the heck? It looks like a dead end. We're good. Yeah, I know. I don't like dashing because of that very reason. I don't want to go down through there. I'm not messing with that. I'm lost. Okay, so this is the area. We're fixing that too, because that is a scary spot. Nope. Do not want to chance potentially falling down in there. Safety. There we go. I hope you at least get a little bit of sleep, Stiggy. If you get a little bit of sleep right now, you'll be close to the amount of sleep I got today. With the whole 5 hours. The stream gave you ideas for fan art? Work is very harmful to frogs. I don't know what that means. Ooh, redstone. Free experience. Oh wait, I'm not gonna be able to pick this out, am I? Nope. Dang it. Well, I need... No, that's not what I need. Oh well, we have it now. What I needed was this. Oops. There we go. Wish I had an axe for this right now. Fan art's so dope, especially because I can't draw. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I can't draw for beams. I wish I could, though. Well, I guess you're gonna have some use to you. That should speed things up a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna have to burn another one. Ugh. You can do pixel art? That's a heck of a lot more than I can do. Yeah. Honestly, I'd love to have some pixel art for Blue on the Discord, if nothing else. For some custom emojis on there. I think that'd be awesome. It's actually down there. I have no sticks. Dang it. Sticks. Your sticks. I was gonna say, what? Why does that not make a thin iron pickaxe? I guess it just wasn't happy with it. Alright, let's at least pick some of this out for free experience, as I said before. Ice Bucket Challenge. I don't know what that is. I mean, I know what the Ice Bucket Challenge is as far as IRL, but not Minecraft. Which it's been long. Actually, it was probably there before, too. I'd just never seen it. Okay. I'm okay with that, Stiggy. Actually, I wasn't an AOL person. Ah, you found obsidian. Or created obsidian, one or the other. Picked it in any case, that's the main thing. Ugh. There's more lapis. Well, we can see if you can pick it up with stone. Yep, you absolutely can. You should try, but it will be mediocre. Well, mediocre's better than turkey-oker. Turkey's no good at it. I think once I get through the stone pickaxes, that's where I'm gonna end things. I still got like 6 of these dang things to go through, so it'll be a little while yet. Kirky did nothing. He can't make pixel art is what I was saying. But yeah, iron or gold. I think it's iron. Yes, it was. I was worried there I may pick out something wrong. But went into the ocean and instantly stumbled into an ocean temple. I've never been into one of them. I've seen them last time I played years ago, but I was never into one of them. I tried, but I couldn't get past the guardians. They kept putting debuffs on me. Yeah. I don't want to go, but the sponge. I mean, it's not like it's going anywhere. It'll always be there. And it's the type of thing that, I could always open up the Discord whenever someone wants to hop into, or open up the Discord, open up the server for whenever one of you want to hop into it. You just have to let me know on Discord, and I would start it up when I saw it. Oh, it's so dark. Yeah. Hydrate. I've got to pee so bad as it is. I mean, seriously, at this point, it feels like my teeth are about ready to start floating. Yeah, the Discord is, in the about page on, or wherever they put it on Twitch and on YouTube, it should be. Those ore look so much worse than the deep slate. On YouTube, it should be in the description of the stream. I would sleep if I could, but I don't have a bed. Didn't mean to dig down, but you know what? We'll dig down that one layer. Pickaxe is about ready to break. You might join it. You're more than welcome to. If you're not comfortable with it, that is perfectly okay too. Oh gosh, I do actually still have 6 of these pickaxes to go through. That means we'll be breaking about 800 blocks before I'm done for the day. It's gonna be a late supper for me tonight. Yep. It's the Get Down song. I don't know what that means. You mean the song Neuro's singing right now, or about to sing? Dang it. Dang it. Third time's a charm. There we go. That's when she's singing, I see. It's catchy if nothing else. I find myself just wanting to sit there and listen to it. Iron, could you be a little more existent, please? Why? Why is there water everywhere in this world? Dual wielding torches. Let's go. Okay. I get you. You want me to turn in a different direction. I will do that. There's a big meme of the song in GoldenEye for N64. I used to love GoldenEye for the N64. It was the last shooter. That and Perfect Dark were like the last shooters I could play with a controller. Once they switched so you had to control the aiming with the right analog stick, it was game over for me. I can't aim with the right analog stick. Did you know there was, speaking of GoldenEye, a few years back, actually probably about 7 years back or so, there was a fan-made GoldenEye game for the PC. It was mostly just the multiplayer stuff, though. I tried it once, and never went back to it again. I suppose I should also mark that off. I knew there was something that was bugging me. I will mark that one request as complete. I don't know if you have to do that. I just choose to do that because I feel wrong if you don't. I could actually be... It would be funny, too. I could actually I could give you your points back after doing each one of those things as well. I don't know if Twitch would get mad over that, though. I like the looks and never seem to make it past demo stages. But I like the... Dang it! Why is there so much gosh darn water in this world? Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. There we go. Let's try this. Go this way. I like the way the Zelda games look whenever you see them, but they never seem to get finished. That I've noticed anyway. The ones that are always made in, like, the Unreal Engine, they always look so nice. I might just finish off this pickaxe. My wrist is really starting to hurt. And I do still need to edit this afterwards, so... I gotta save myself for something and I'm getting hungry and I gotta pee really super bad. At least we're gonna get a little more iron before we leave. Surely there's not just the 2 pieces. Surely. There it is. I feel like this should be more than 3 pieces. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I can say one thing. After this long keyboard and mouse game, looking forward to Final Fantasy VII Remake on Friday. Controller still tires my hands out eventually, but it's not nearly as quick. Well, Majora's Mask and something... I don't play Zelda games really, but those are 2 legit, just handmade exact copies. The original PZ enhancement copies. Oh, with, like, Draw Distance and, I didn't know there was one made like that. The only things I've ever seen was, whenever you see those demos made in Unreal Engine. I thought that's what you were referring to. The versions are made to be perfect versions of the original. Even the old bugs are still there. Yeah, I didn't know that there was something like that. I legitimately thought you were talking about those projects that are always made in Unreal Engine that look really nice. I look forward to seeing blocks that aren't deep slate. You can at least mine through them a touch faster. This deep slate stuff's gonna be the worst block they introduce in Minecraft. It slows down what's already a slow process. I'd like a game with FSR adjacent gameplay, but an actual satisfying story. Fun enough. Though it was amazing before the plot. I mean, I mentioned this in a different comment, but it's the same basic story to the original. Just more to it. Everything that's happened so far, for the most part, happens in the original in Midgar. Except it's really fleshed out. So instead of Midgar taking 5 to 6 hours to get through, it takes like 40 to 50 hours to get through. And I guess that's where we are done. I'm gonna go back to the surface, put some stuff away, and then we'll wrap this sucker up. It's so dark in this area, I didn't lay a single torch. There's my furnaces. That means we're making headway. I love that there's just random furnaces in all my tunnels. Because I don't bother picking them up because I can just make more. Since you always have cobblestone on you. Yeah, I had no idea such a project even existed, Sticky jeez. Sticky Man. I don't know why it said Sticky Mention. He's still just hanging out. Hi. Did you like your watermelon? He nodded. Here, have another one. 9 was always your favorite? There you go. I'm gonna pick that back up because I don't want it to go to waste. Wait, I didn't get it back. Did you actually eat that one? Oh no, it fell in the water. 9 was probably my second or third favorite Final Fantasy. I like that one a lot. For me, it's a toss-up between 6 and 7. 7 was the first one that ever made me feel emotion, but I like the overall story of the bad guy who wins in 6. Spoilers for like a 30-plus-year-old game. I didn't want to go into that one. We'll put away whatever we can here first. It looks like we got everything put away in that one we can, so we'll just do the same thing here. I don't want to keep it all this mess. I should find somewhere to throw it away so I never have to look at it again. I'll keep these on me for next time we go mining. I don't even know why his shears are in my inventory. I will put these in here to burn up. Oop. I have no real use for the copper, let's face it. You'll always want a Legend of Dragoon remaster. Makes me wonder if something like that could ever potentially happen. I'm guessing probably not. I'm willing to bet it's not. I put the cookies in the furnace. I have a feeling it wasn't a super popular series. Hard to judge though, right? Because you didn't have the internet back then, so it's never clear what was and what isn't available. I'm getting a nice, long, healthy crunchy stretch in there. I love that I can disconnect and you guys are still... Absolutely, we're raiding. I can leave the game, people can still play. That's really cool. Absolutely love that. Good, I saw the transition. Out of the fraction of the screen I can see. And I think it should be obvious who we're gonna raid. You guys are more than welcome to continue playing in that server as long as you want, but once it turns itself off, I will have to turn it back on myself. So you'll have to let me know. But as I stumble through all these, there's so many windows open right now. It's crazy. But as we look to figure out this mess, where's my raid thing right here? Raid channel. And there's no question on who it's going to be. Because during the subathon, which apparently I'm going to be raiding for a long while. And Annie's gonna laugh at me again. It still has 18,000 people watching. That's crazy. But yeah, we're gonna be reading Vettel for anyone who wants to know or anyone's curious. Oh, if you want to come over, you're very welcome, Big Shot. I'm glad that you made it on too, Nuba. But you did so much on that server. Oh, I'm shy. I can't do anything. And then you just become OP Super Saiyan God mode. It was crazy. I didn't think I was going to be the worst one on the stream because of that. Or until that. Your name. You lied. You lied so much. Oh, my arm is definitely going to need a rest after this. What's a golden kappa hype train? I don't want that. Contribute to earn this emote for 24 hours. No, thank you. You're okay with that. You can keep that. It should count you as part of the stream, I would assume. Anyone who wants to join, you can hop over here. This will show up in both. Actually, no, it won't. I'll do this so it only shows up over on YouTube. But you can bolster the numbers and make it look like I'm less pathetic with just, like, 2 people. Assume the way I could show accurate representation because I'm streaming across 2 platforms, right? So the raids aren't accurate in how many people I have. But it's fine if you don't. You don't have to. Don't feel obligated. Don't feel I can't say it right. Obligated. You're okay. Oh no, is it gonna happen again? He's already up to level 20. 21. Plot armor is harmful to frogs. Well, what's the obsession with frogs, Big Shot? I'm legitimately curious. This seems to be a thing that only happened today. 21 complete. He's almost up to 300 hours. It's funny. It's 275 hours. This is great. I love the spinnies. Anyway. Oh my gosh. If you guys did enjoy the stream, please, I just say look forward to the VOD, but that doesn't make a lot of sense because you've seen the stream. But if you want to make sure to catch the next stream, it will be Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm hoping to get another chapter or 2 done in that. Is that what you get for the world record? It's a banana singing? I don't understand it. Anyway, I'm gonna start up the raid now because if I don't, I'm going to lose focus yet again. I'm having a really hard time focusing today if you can't tell because, you know, not exactly... I don't do well when I'm really tired like that. So let's start that raid and raid with a rate of 5 viewers. Wow! This is like almost triple of last time. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to get the reaction video out as soon as possible. Thursday was what I was hoping. I absolutely don't think that's gonna happen now. I think Sunday might be the earliest. If not Sunday, then it'll be next Tuesday or even Thursday because the edit is taking a really long time because there's so many resyncs I have to do because of the issue. But yeah. I'm gonna just push the raid now. I'm gonna go have supper. I hope you all have a fantabulous evening, a great night, and if you're continuing to play the Minecraft server, have a lot of fun. If I get time, I might hop on it tonight, which I probably won't because my wrist's gonna hurt too much. Anyway, have a fantabulous day, everybody. Bye!